shadows of the night. Raise your horns up high. We're unstoppable tonight. Stand strong, stand loud. We are the immortal crow. On this battlefield of screams, we rise on the strike. That we will never die.
Good morning and happy Friday. What's going on today? Hope you all are having an amazing Friday so far. We are going to be on the farm today. We got our co-farm manager already on there just tooling around and doing some things. And we're going to get on here very quickly. And we're going to start working on the farm, getting things rolling over here. John C. I was listening to that. That's a... Oh. Morning, Aiden. How you doing? Oh, Aiden, that's amazing. Aiden just said, hey man, I just wanted to say thanks for making my life better through hard times. You help me have a smile on my face when I don't have the energy of having one. Man, you know, that means a lot. And I'm sorry that you're going through hard times. You know, I'm sure all of us can relate that, you know, we've been through hard times here and there. And, you know, some of the hardest things are going through this hard times alone. And so, you know, I'm glad that you have found a place, you know, being that that's mine, I'm thankful for that, but I'm just glad that you have found a place that you can feel like you can come and not be judged and things like that. And you can just kind of, you know, like you said, put a smile on your face and just hang out. And so that means a lot to me. And I'm glad that being here means a lot to you. And that's exactly why I'm building this channel, right? It's not about money. It's not about fame. It's not about anything like that. It's not about trying to be the biggest known gamer in the world. It's about just creating a space that people can come here, hang out. They can chat if they want. They can just lurk if they want. Shoot, some people just throw it on as background noise. I'm okay with all of those things because, in my opinion, it's not up to me what you do. It's up to you what you do. So, and there's Mrs. Hollywood on Twitch throwing a little fishy there. So, good morning from Scotland, John C. I still, that'll never get old to me. For hearing people from other countries being able to watch my content. Like, if it wasn't for the internet, we'd never have met. So I appreciate you being here as well. I appreciate everybody who's here. And this week has been amazing. This is the tail end of my vacation week, and I have to say I have had the best time this week, just hanging out with everybody, playing a new game. You know, we finished the Winterland on Monday. We, you know, got a really good start on Star Rupture, even started over on Star Rupture on a dedicated server, which turns out today they just released an update for dedicated servers to, you know, improve some stability and stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll see how things go. The plan is to be on the farm, but we'll see where things go. We might switch over for a little bit at the tail end. We'll see. But for now, we are going to get on the farm. Barber's been on the farm. He was on yesterday, on last night a little bit. He's on today. And we're going to see what we got to do yet. And we've got some production that we're going to start working on. So we're going to do that. John C., you bought Star Rupture yesterday? Welcome to the Star Rupture family. Such an amazing game. And it hasn't even been a full week yet. And they've already pushed out an update fixing some community-driven bugs and quality of life improvements already with subtitle changes and things like that. Multiple bug fixes for dedicated servers. So, like I said before, Star Rupture is now going to be our Tuesday evening rotation. Every Tuesday evening, we will be on Star Rupture. Rogue and Cornell, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. It's been so nice to catch a lot more people during the day. Kind of makes me wish I didn't have like a set schedule with work and I could like stream for the first half of my day. Like that would be awesome, because then I could get on here and hang out with you all and then, you know, get my job done the second half of the day. But either way, let's move. Oh, holy crap. Barber with a 20 stream streak. Oh my God. Mr. B in the house. Welcome, Mr. B. Mr. B, you have VIP, sir. You earned that as part of being a very active member of the community and also being here and supporting the stream. And so, which, by the way, for those that are wondering, how do we get VIP with Hollywood's channel? Well, there's a few ways. So there's the non-monetary ways. So fishing and so if you have the top gold or top catch in fishing, that will get you VIP. Being a consistent viewer or a OG viewer, sometimes there's a couple OGs that have permanent VIP. But then the monetary way, this is where I have hashtag sellout over my head, right? But top gifted subs and top bits cheered at the end of each month will also get VIP. And because I have a lot of VIP slots, that goes through the end of the year. Because I figured it out, those four things are, if I do 4 every month, that works out to 48 through the year, and I have 50 slots. So there we go. That works out. But there are some caveats too. So let's say if like the top gifted and top tier already has VIP, then it goes to the next one. If they already have VIP, it goes to the next one. If the top 3 people already have VIP, nobody else gets VIP. And then we just move on to the next. Because I figured I want to give everybody a chance to show their support and earn that. And like I said, with the fishing, you don't have to pay anything for that. But for people that want to get that VIP badge and that's important to them, I gave the gifting and the cheer an option as well for that. So again, I'm not asking people that they have to do those things, but it's out there for those that means a lot to them. So, but other than that, let's check on the farm, huh? Let's see. We're going to get music going today too. I think, I had an idea. My son and I were talking yesterday, and I think I'm going to play, I want to play, a specific artist here. And let's see how many hours are in this playlist. I mean that could, yeah, you know what? We can do that. I think that'll work. We'll start with that, and if we have to switch it up, or maybe it'll just switch on its own, right? After the end of the playlist, it'll just make its way down and just kind of do its thing. But there we go. We got our music going. We're gonna. It's a Tool day, guys. It's a Tool day. We're gonna listen to Tool all morning. So if you don't like Tool, too bad. Let's get in the voice chat with our amazing. We'll see if he's if he is in the voice chat or if he's just gonna hang out and do whatever. Okay. So I want to move this over. I'm going to put that up there like that. There we go. That's better. That's better. Gallo! Gallo! What's up, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you're well. All right, let's see. What do we got on crop types, growth? Oh, look at that. The lawn needs to be mowed again. Oh, finish planting soybeans. Oh. Happy New Year, Gallo. All right, soybeans it is. Where are we at? What? Barber apparently has a forklift. Oh, he brought the forklift from the shop and brought it over here. Smart. Okay, that's fair. Now that we have pallets we have to worry about, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Is this where we're planting soybeans? This is where we're planting soybeans. Here we go. Oh, we need more seeds. That's what happened. I've been good, Gallo. I've been good. It's been this week's been a lot of fun. I've been on vacation all week, so I've been playing lots of Star Rupture. That's the new game that came out. Factory Survival Sim, which is pretty awesome. And And then I'm going to start the engine first. Okay, I'll start the engine first. And then, yeah, just kind of hanging out, enjoying time with the fam. How about you, man? How's things been going in your world? I hope really well. I really do. Let's see, is this thing going to... Okay. We gotta go over to our buying station, get some more seeds. Going great. Love it. That's all good, Aiden. I don't blame you for not wanting to correct the spelling, but telehandlers are great. If you need to get to a point where you are if you are in a situation where you are trying to oh, I need to... Okay. I didn't get the... Do I need to unfold this in order to fill it? I feel like I do. Is that going to be the situation with this one? I'm going to have to unfold this thing to fill it. Let's find out. No. Oh, geez. All right, there we go. So we don't need to unfold it to fill it, it says. Why am I not getting a fill? Oh. You know, sometimes this farm stick, there's my only complaint with the farm stick is sometimes the preset things are just not, they don't work. You know? Like, I'm looking to try to... Here, let me get out. Let me get back in. Yeah, there we go. Now it is giving me the option to fill. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if that's a dedicated server thing or if that's a farm sim thing, but kind of annoying sometimes when that happens. You know what? I'm gonna do the headlands, because the headlands have not been done yet. Yeah, it's all good. I already had it unfolded, so I said screw it. Praying for a prosperous year, Gallo says. Hey, you know, that's a good thing to pray for. If that's your thing, that is a good thing to pray for, indeed. There we go. Let's get that lane. Beautiful. Beautiful. So close. Headstrong. Welcome this morning. Good morning. Yeah, the reason I like the forklift in these settings is, instead of the telehandler, is because the forklift is better for tight spaces. Telehandlers are not always very good for tight spaces, but telehandlers are really good if you're doing things like wood, for example. Like when we were doing, I want to say like 2 or 3 maps ago, this was like months ago, when we were really heavily focused on using logging as a source of income when we were on Frankenmuth. See, Frankenmuth was 3 maps ago. So last map we had was, or no, because we were on Elm Creek. So let's see, Elm Creek, then Maisie Lou. Yeah, so 3 maps ago. But yeah, that was one of the things where the telehandler worked really well, because especially when you wanted to like move things and stack things in a specific way on the trailer to get as much on there as possible, you had to have the ability to put the boom out a little bit, so then that way you could stack it properly. Forklifts obviously don't have that, that option. But the nice thing with forklifts is if you have spaces like our production area on this map, where it is a little different in terms of, where we have things, we don't have as much room as that other map. And so that makes for a big difference in terms of how you can grab that stuff. But here's the thing. What I love about this game is that there's no wrong way to play it. It's kind of like Star Rupture, right? We talked about that yesterday. You can do things 1,000 different ways in games like that, and you're still right. Thank you for the lurk, Headstrong. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Right, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to use a skid steer with a lot of stuff like that. Like, here's the thing. Skid steer, like, I've seen people use skid steers as forklifts in real life. And I will say that the number one thing that I think people forget with skid steers is how tippy they can be. Now, I do also know that Bobcat specifically, I don't know about New Holland for their skid steers or other companies, but I know Bobcat specifically, they have attachments that you can put weights on the back of your skid steers. My father-in-law has done that when he's moving around railroad ties and stuff. You can put weights on the back of your skid steer, or you can even buy them with counterweights on the back. And that will help prevent the tipping a little bit more than typical, right? So I want to see how warm my tea is here. See how we're doing with my tea. You know what? I think that's doable. That's doable. Still a little warm, but it's not burny hot. So here we're planting soybeans because soybeans is going to be one of the next steps of our fish food production, because that's what we're on. We're on a map that's all about fishing, highland fishing. So why not utilize the resources on the map, right? We're going to do onions too. One of these fields. I think the other field that we were looking at buying, we're going to do onions, but how English of me. So so for those of you that are new here, I don't drink coffee. And the reason for that is because I found out through the help of my doctor that I am what's called intolerant to coffee, which essentially is a fancy word of saying coffee makes me sick in the stomach. It gives me stomach issues. And it was causing bloating and irritability and things like that. And didn't know that until I did a special test that checked all of my intolerances. And I found out I'm intolerant to coffee. I'm intolerant to certain types of fish like pollock, haddock, halibut, tuna, like the really deep water, saltwater fish. But here's the thing. They had a difference between saltwater tilapia and freshwater tilapia. And freshwater tilapia is okay for me, but saltwater tilapia I'm intolerant to. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, right, John C. It's like some people just, they have intolerance, like they get stomach issues with coffee. I know plenty of people that have stomach issues with coffee, and I don't know if they've ever had an intolerance test, but I did, because I was like, I need to know what the fuck is wrong with me and why I feel sick all the time and why I feel like I can't get into a good spot in terms of feeling healthy. And turns out it was because I was eating and drinking all the wrong shit. So I stopped drinking coffee. I stopped drinking alcohol. I stopped a lot of things that I never thought I would. I don't eat as much red meat anymore. And not because I think that all that stuff is bad. You know, it's not inherently bad. It's just those things are things that I found out that my body just can't handle anymore. I'm 39 and I'm realizing that the things I used to do as a 20-something just aren't possible anymore. Oh, there you go, John C. Coffee in the morning to get you going, tea every other time. I think I've gotten accustomed to not having a jolt of caffeine in the morning. So sometimes my mornings can be a little bit of a drag. But yeah, red meat is like ground. So red meat would be anything that is considered so elk, venison, beef. So any beef is considered red meat. Technically, the dark meat of pork can be considered red meat. So when I have pork, I very rarely will eat the darker stuff. But like even things like lamb and any sort of animal organs, so liver, hearts, things like that, all that's considered red meat. So, and for me, it's because I deal with gouty arthritis. So uric acid and red meat do not mix. No, we need to go this way, and I'm going to lift this because I believe that we have a section right up here that we can start back on. Yep, I see it. All right, so we got the headlands done. Now we're going to get into the straightaways. And I can put my cruise control and be like, no feet, no hands. And for those of you that say this is cheating, tell that to every modern farmer in the world. It's called efficiency, simplicity. But yeah, I still, like, here's the thing. Stuff that I'm intolerant to, I can still have some. I just have to be very, very light. It has to be in very, very light moderation, right? Like, I think, what did my doctor say? If I can cut out 75% of all my intolerant things, then that would allow me to have a better spot for getting into a better place. And I just said, well, there's certain things I know I can just cut out completely. Like coffee and alcohol, gone. Yeah, I figured out too that I'm allergic to hops. Not just intolerant, but allergic. So I can't have any beer whatsoever because it actually gives me an allergic reaction. Which I thought it was just the alcohol that made me turn red when I drink. No, it was because I was literally giving myself an allergic reaction every time I had beer. Every time. Didn't even know it. Didn't even know it. Right, Gallo? That was my reaction too. When the doctor was like, we got your allergy test back. Didn't you say you drink beer like, maybe one a night, every other night, a few on the weekends? I was like, yeah. She's like, don't. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you're allergic to hops. You have an allergy to hops. And I'm like, but hops is in every beer. She's like, yes, it is. I was like, damn it. So I can have ciders as long as ciders don't have hops. But I just decided when I realized that alcohol was also an issue for my stomach, I was like, all right, well, it is what it is. Pulse, good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna tell you what, Pulse. I'm gonna miss being able to have good morning conversations next week when I have to go back to work. But yeah, I've been enjoying these daytime streams, and then, being able to kind of start my day on a positive note instead of dealing with work. That thing called work. Right, Pulse? Absolutely. And like, Saturday mornings I do typically stream. I'm not going to be this Saturday. I won't be streaming tomorrow morning because obviously I've been streaming all week. So I'm like, I'm gonna take some time this weekend to spend time with the fam and stuff. I'll probably still do some gaming this weekend, but I won't be streaming, because then that way I'm not like, you know, locked down in the stream. But yeah, I normally am live in the mornings on Saturdays, because obviously I don't work on Saturdays. But like I was just saying earlier, Pulse, I wish that I had the ability to like work when I wanted to work, and so I could do a little bit of, you know, morning streaming and, you know, throw that in every now and then. But alas, you know, we can all go back and blame the Industrial Revolution for why we have 40-hour work weeks. Right, Pulse? Like, oh, talk about living the dream. If I could just have a job where they were like, I don't care when you work, just get your work done. Like, fuck. I could get all my work. I would be the most productive person in the span of a few hours. Absolutely. Good morning, Sea Barber. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're keeping your hubby in line. He's not working right now. His harvester is just sitting there. I think you need to get his butt in gear. Mr. B, that's your job. All right. What do you do then if you can just work whenever you want to work and just get your job done? Because maybe I'm in the wrong field. Like, you would think that it wouldn't matter because I'm salary, but the reality of it is that anybody who tells you that salary is easier than hourly is out of their mind. Because with salary comes the expectation that your boss thinks that because you're salary, you're going to work as much as they want you to work. And yeah. Oh, yeah. Barber.
Hi.
Good morning.
This is what my harvester is saying.
Why is that?
The mic up.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I hear that, Sea Barber. I hear that. There we go. That one's done. And let's fold her up. You better hope you're not in the wrong field. You've been plowing this one for ages. All right, what's up, Barber?
And then field 12 is going to be canola again.
Okay.
And in the field I'm working on, 19, it's going to be our flower field. So I got wheat.
Okay.
This wheat coming from here now. I'll probably replant wheat over here again.
Sounds good.
And there was some straw to sell too from the field.
Sweet. Are we gonna... We'll probably want to bale it, don't we?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do that?
Well,
Or do you want...
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
I'll say... I mean, I could grab the baler now, but you said 12 needs to be... Okay, 12's gonna go canola again. Okay.
Yeah. Just what we have. One field for oil, one field for soybeans, and one field for flour.
Perfect. Perfect. I like it. Do we have... We have an actual... Like, we have a planter and a seeder. Do we have an... Like, do we have a seeder or just a planter?
We should have a seeder. It should be blue.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we had one. All right, I gotta go find it.
It's right next to the silo.
Oh, that's probably why I didn't see it parked somewhere. There it is. There it is. And no, it's not blue. It's red.
Red, whatever.
It's red and yellow.
It's one of the two.
Right.
That's our plan turns out.
Sounds good. Welcome back, Mr. B. And also, Mr. B said he works 28 hours a week as a maintenance manager for a hydrotherapy spa. That sounds glorious. Like, honestly, for me, like the job that I have, it's just like, you know. Oh, I need to pull forward a bit, don't I? There it is. Dark Seas. Dun, dun, dun. Pink in the house. Good morning, Pink. Good morning. All right, let's go. I want to check something here. Do we need any? Okay, so that needs lime. Is that what I'm seeing here? Yep, that needs, so 12 needs lime. Does 12 need to be plowed?
I just plowed 12.
Okay.
12 should already be plowed.
Okay.
I didn't think we had lime on yet, did we?
I thought we left
I don't
lime
know.
on.
I don't remember if we did or not.
Or did we? I think we actually left. I don't see a thing that says needs plowing. Did we turn off plowing accidentally?
No, I already plowed it.
I know, but I don't even see the setting to say that it's.
It's under growth.
Oh, is it under growth?
Yes.
Oh my God, I'm dumb. Oh, I see. Okay, it shows plowed. Got it. Got it. I see. Because I was looking at the soil composition, and I was looking for one that said, you know, needs plowing, and I didn't see that, so I was like, did we turn that off? But I see now. I mean, I think we just have the process that we're just automatically plowing after every harvest anyway. So
Kinda. We had lime on. I should have paid attention to that. Settings. Oh no, we don't have periodic plow required on.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. We should probably turn.
I just turned that back on.
Yeah, I was like, turn that back on.
Want me to turn weeds back off? We have weeds on.
Yeah, turn weeds off. I don't care about the weeding thing.
Yeah, we're keeping stones off.
Yeah, stones off, weeds off, everything else can stay on. Because, like, I don't mind having to lime and plow. I just don't like having to deal with weeds and rocks. I know that's realistic, but, you know. Yes, Aiden, we have moo-moos.
We need a machine for lime, then.
Yeah, we just need a spreader. That'll be fine. We can get one. You know, maybe I should do that first before I do this. Then that'll work. I'll go get a thing for that. Pink with a 7-stream streak. Hell yeah! Let's go. Oh, are you leased it?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, we must have a vehicle that's leased somewhere.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I saw leasing costs. I'm like, how'd you do that? Yeah, that wasn't you. Okay. Well, it was some sort of leased. Okay. So let's go down here. We need to grab a spreader. There we go. Fertilizer spreaders. And this is the one that we typically use for lime.
You realize that we didn't originally have enough money until Barbara went to the bank for a minute.
Right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go with the big extension. Might as well. Then we can fill that sucker with 14,000 liters. Michelin.
Yeah, like that 14,000 will go.
Know that we need that big of. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. That'll be fine. All right. Good to go. There we go. I mean, technically, we would have had enough, just barely, but we would have. Let's go get our new trailer. They should add an option for finding Civil War relics in your fields. That would actually be kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I'd be all for that.
Yeah.
So the money we get transferred along the Venmo than my cash out?
Yes.
By the way, quick question. Do you think I should try and get the computer first and then use the rest of the money accordingly, or do you think I should do some other stuff and then get the computer?
That's up to you.
Because I kind of want to take this to plus back. So why don't you guys use the plus that for me?
I used it.
You used it once or twice.
No.
No, I need to go right. Going right. Doobie 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 doop boop boo. Let's see, we're gonna plant some canola and then probably mow a field
And move some flour.
and move some flour. All right.
And we're gonna have to make some. When you mow, we gotta make silage.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, they still have 25,000 liters, but
Yeah, we'll throw some silage in there so then that way we have it when we need it. Get that for the TMR. The timmer. The timmer. Timmer.
I don't want to see the cows starve. You know.
Oh no. No. The fluffy cows needs to stay fluffy. We don't need skinny stringy cows. We need chunky fluffy cows.
Right. Listen, no. You need to hurry up, make these canola oil. Then our next goal is to save up enough money to get that fish thing so we can start raising fishies.
Yes. Got to pop out to the shops, get my groceries in yesterday. You notice they gave me haggis instead of blood pudding. I'll still eat the haggis, but I ran out of black pudding. Hey, that's fair. I have tried black pudding and I've tried haggis. I don't like haggis. Weirdly enough, I liked black pudding. Now I can't have a lot of it because it's derivative of, of animals with red meat. So bad juju for me. But I actually didn't mind it. It wasn't too bad. Haggis, on the other hand, you can have all that. No thanks. Not my thing. Numa. Oh.
Lonely, all alone in the moonlight.
So I think there is I don't think it's the game itself. I think it is something with the dedicated server that I have to get out of the vehicle and get back in anytime I want to fill something, and then it'll trigger my fill option. So it's the game. It's
operator error.
Operator error. Well, but you don't have the farm stick. I think it's an issue with farm stick on the dedicated server, because I was thinking about it and I'm like, if the game was having that problem, then I should have that problem on my own saves, but I don't, because the last time I was on there, I didn't have a problem with all of those. But
Question is, when was the last time you were on save?
last week.
When did you do your own save last week?
When I was working.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
You were working.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say the only time you touch this game is when we're playing together.
Typically, yeah.
What map are you doing for your solo?
Are
you still on Riverbend?
Yeah, my solo's still on Riverbend.
I might start a new solo one on there.
I like it. I've got a pretty good operation over there. I don't do enough of it, so. Oh man, this little tractor does not want to. I don't think this tractor's. Oh crap.
Come take the blue one from me then.
Yep, I'm gonna come take the blue one from you. She don't like this. This little baby tractor did not like that.
Maybe I eventually upgrade that tractor anyways.
Yeah, I think we should still keep it for like running around the farm and stuff, but like little stuff that we can grab, like pulling the TMR trailer is probably a perfect option for it, or pulling other little trailers around. But disrespect your surroundings through the bushes. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the blue one, move that over.
Come to me real quick.
Come to you?
Yeah, bring the trailer with you.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll bring the trailer with the little guy.
Well,
And
I'm
then-
gonna have you dump it.
Oh, you're going to have me dump it?
Done. Yeah, 'cause I'm done.
Okay. Well then, all right. I'm already in the little tractor, so I'll just grab it. Are we just putting this right in our silo?
Yep. No, I've been putting it right into our factory.
Oh, in the factory? Okay.
Then once the factory's full, then I'll just go start putting in the silo.
Yeah, Pulse. I love Tool.
Because the factory cooked 126 liters of meat, so.
Nice. You know what's nice though is, for the time being, I think we can sell the fish food right at this fish hatchery thing right here that we're looking at. I don't know.
That's where we get our fish from to put in water.
Oh, that's where we get the.
That's the breeding station.
Right. But can we sell fish food to that if we need to before we get our own hatchery?
I believe so, yes.
Because that could help make us some money too. Once we get some soybeans.
Well, we have quite a bit of soybeans already in the factory.
Oh, sweet. Oh, so really, that's it then. We've got everything we need in there. We just got to wait for it to make some then.
Yeah, so once we get the
Nice.
flour in and get some canola oil produced from the factory, then we're good. To at least get started.
Yeah? Okay. Sweet. Dump le wheat. Well, then I will park this trailer and tractor, and I'll go grab grab old Blue. You're my boy, Blue. And then we'll do that. Iceman, good morning / evening / in the future you are. You know what? I'm just going to leave this tractor right here.
Because I'm about to come take it in a minute.
Perfect.
Because at least that will allow me to
Yes, Iceman, we're farming today.
build some draw.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll see how long Barber can farm for. If we have time, I might pop over to Star Rupture later on. But if Barber stays around all day, then we're good.
You ain't losing me, baby.
Oh. Ow, ow.
You're stuck with me.
Imagine farming sim and Star Rupture. That would be wild. I don't know that I would be okay with farm sim and having to like defend our farm from bugs and stuff, and like having to go explore a barren world. Like, I guess it's not really.
But it wouldn't be bugs though. It'd be like bears and stuff.
Oh right, there you go. It'd be like
Trying to
bear.
take our crops and stuff.
There you go. Yeah, we do too, Iceman. That's why typically every Friday is Farming Friday. That's true. Good source of food, though. That's fair. Yeah, I want to say now it's been a solid year, I think, since we've done Farming Fridays. Because if I remember correctly, I think I bought the dedicated server in December of 24, and it's been running ever since. And we just update it whenever we want to change the map or add mods or anything like that, but we're pretty minimal on mods. Like, we've done situations where we've had tons of mods, but it's not one of those things where we're just like, oh, you know, we want to have all the mods and all the crazy things. It's like, I kind of like having just minimal quality of life mods. You know, we've got the multi-fruit buying station. We've got a couple modded tractors. We've got the bale storage, auto loader for the trailer. You know, things that just make it a little bit easier to deal with. Because I've done the whole we've done the no mods thing, and I'll tell you what, like with the bales for specifically, I know in real life you have to, you know, manually manage the bales and stuff, but like, I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to want to have to grab a freaking forklift and put bales on a trailer manually. Like, screw that. Get the auto loaders. But for the most part, most of everything else is all just whatever the game has or whatever DLC we have. Yes, definitely been a while. Right, Pulse. Anything to eliminate the mundane tasks. And there's some mundane tasks that are just necessary, like this, right? This is a necessary mundane task. Oh crap, why are you going? What? Ba-ba-da-da. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Data 5 with a resub, 14 months. Holy cannoli. Dude. I I am so ever grateful for you, dude. And that is just crazy to think we now have people that have been subscribed to the channel for over a year. Holy shit. That's just nutty. And because of that, here we go. We have, oh geez, we only have 2 more sour candies after this. Might need to go shopping this weekend. I have to go to the candy store and find a bunch of these again. Or maybe the community comes up with something that I should have for subs. I like having something that, you know, it's like a return on investment, you know? Not only do you get great content, but you also get to see me eat something that makes my face pucker. Ooh, yeah. I don't know what it is, but sour stuff just really gets to me. Warheads. Pole says warheads. Okay. I mean, these are the toxic waste ones. So, kind of like warheads. Oh! Philly's in the house, y'all. Oh, man. Why is this one hitting so hard? Oh. Oh, so sour. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh. Sorry, for whatever reason, this one is hitting really hard. Right, Aiden? Spread the nose powder all over. Spread it all over. Or as we like to say, spreading our white stuff. Oh, there you go, Data 5. Little heisty heist there. How you doing this morning, Philly? How's everyone doing this morning? I hope y'all are having a great Friday. Right, Aiden? Got to make sure the moo-moos do not get a whiff of this stuff. They need to stay innocent. The innocent moo-moos. If they get a whiff of this stuff, they might become the inglorious moo-moos. Then it's going to get really crazy here. There we go. Sour candy has been eliminated. First week back at work done. Thank God for that, right? So I'm all good now? You were all good, absolutely. Finished up work for the week at 8. Wifey and you went out to breakfast with your mom. Nice. Oh, your mom works with you? Okay. Well, that's cool. I think, that is one thing. A long time ago, I used to work early mornings. When I was a forklift guy in a warehouse, I would work early mornings. And so I'd start at like 2 or 3 in the morning and get done around like 12, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there. And I worked basically 4 10s is what I worked. And it was nice because I'd get done with work, and if I wanted to, if the wifey decided to, there was a couple times that, we'd go out to lunch or whatever. I'd take her lunch or something like that. But yeah, I like the daytime stuff, but I could see how that could be really meaningful to be like, you go to work, you get to come home, have breakfast with the wifey. I think you mentioned that wifey is staying at home now. I think that's right. But like if she wasn't, like I could see it would kind of suck for my wife and I where, you know, I'd be working nights and she'd be working days. But I think that wouldn't be too bad either, because if that was the case, then we would see each other in the morning before she, you know, goes to work, obviously, and then we'd see each other when she gets home, and then when she's getting ready for bed, I go to work. You know, and I have the whole day to do whatever I wanted to do. But I also would not be a very happy person at that point, because I cannot sleep during the day. I cannot. When I worked those really early mornings, trying to go to bed early was just abysmal. So I'd be going to bed at like 9, 10 o'clock, get up at freaking 2 in the morning, you know, running off of 4 or 5 hours of sleep all the time. I was the epitome of running off of freaking protein bars and energy drinks. But yeah, Philly definitely making the most of my time off. I'm really thankful for this week. I have met a lot of amazing new people, had some really amazing raids this week. I mean, shit, what was it on Tuesday? Had a 293 viewer raid for Star Rupture. Like, because that person was also playing Star Rupture. And I'm like, that's freaking amazing. You know, some new people have come in this week and come back. Like, that's what I love. I love seeing when new people come in, they're like, oh, hey, I like what you're doing. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. And then they come back and they're like, hey, I'm back. I'm like, holy crap, you came back. Like, hell yeah. Yeah, I thought I remembered that last time we were talking about the whole work thing, so. I'll turn you into a couple of ribeyes. Aw, the heist didn't... Sorry, Data 5, no heist for you right now. Yeah, I think, sometimes you're stuck with us. Or is it that you're stuck with me? I mean... It goes both ways, right? It's kind of like what I tell my youngest. My youngest likes to say something. So he'll come and give us a hug, and he'll be like, I keep you. So I'm looking right at all of you. I keep you. Okay, I keep you. You're mine now. Oh. I actually had a friend of mine yesterday. He was texting me because he's been lurking on my streams, and he came over here and he was like, you know, he texted me later and he was like, hey, looks like you're doing pretty well over there. I was like, yeah. And he's like, do you think you're going to take it full time soon? And I was like, you know, I think what I need is I need someone who is, I'll put it this way. Some random person needs to just magically make all of my debt disappear, and then I could do this full time, no problem. But no, seriously, I don't have aspirations to make this a full time gig. If it happens, it happens. But my aspirations right now are providing for my family, and you know, for the time being, my job basically pays all of our bills. And then my wife's job pays for all the other stuff. So, you know, if we need, like, basically her paycheck is what gets us past our bills. And I would love, more than anything, to just do this hobby all day. Anybody who has a hobby they love, whether it's gaming, whether you're a woodworker, a painter, whether Legos are your hobby, which I don't know if you could make Legos a full-time gig, but, like, I'm sure anybody with a hobby would love to make their hobby a full-time gig. Like fishing, for example. I know a guy that I bowl with that we've become good friends. He was trying to make a fishing career, and it worked, right? He did it for a whole year. He did, you know, boat fishing in the summer, ice fishing in the winter, and he was able to survive on it. And he did bowling tournaments and did really well. He's a really good bowler, scratch bowler. So, and for those who don't know, scratch bowler means you have an average of at least 200 pins or more. But yeah, I mean, basically, the guy did really well with that. But then, you know, he turned around and said, "Hey, you know, it's not sustainable because you're constantly having to do more because doing the same thing over and over just doesn't always work, right?" So, oh yeah, being a master builder for Lego, like those people that are on Lego Masters, where the two judges, where they're actually, you know, one's a master builder, the other one's a master designer or something like that. Like, that would be a fun job. I would love that. Figure out how to like design Lego builds, or, you know, get them to fit together like that. But yeah, I get questions all the time, but my buddy was like, so, you know, if you had the ability, would you do it? And I was like, dude, in a heartbeat. But not because of the games or because of the money, but because this makes me happier than, like, I wanted to be a game developer at one point in time. And the reason why I never did it is because I realized that I wasn't happy writing code. I can do it, right? I have to do it for my job sometimes. But I wasn't happy. It wasn't something that actually made me feel good. Ooh, am I gonna be able to finish this? I'm running low. 300 liters. Ooh, it's gonna be close. 200 liters. Eager! What's up, buddy? 100 liters. Oh my god, we're cutting it close. We're cutting it close. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Eager! We might have to go refill and get this last strip. I don't know. I might just get this chunk over here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's about having a community that you can enjoy and have fun with and have good conversations. How you doing, Eager? Really good to see you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I hope everything is going well. And I hope that you guys are enjoying yourselves over there. We're doing our farming Fridays here, so getting back on Kinleg. We're actually we've got 3 fields now set up for doing our fish food production. And then eventually, when we can pull this off, we're going to get our own fish production and go that. And hey, by the way, everybody, there is a shout out for Eager right there. Thank you, Barbara, for putting that shout out there. Eager Gaming is probably the most fun Aussie gamer that I've ever come across in the last, you know, however many years I've been watching Twitch. And oh my god! Good morning. But anyways, the Eager, his community has so much fun, and I love it when we're in there. I'm usually lurking on him when I'm working. Just an amazing dude all around. Is a huge excuse you. There we go. But yeah, they have a ton of fun over there. So, but yeah, if your thing is you love chaos, it is chaos over there. But it's like the good chaos, right? But yeah, but it's so much fun, and he streams. He typically streams during daytime U.S. hours, and for those that are over across the pond on the you know, Britain side, he is usually in your afternoon time, usually around this time of the day, and just a great community of people. I've made so many good friends over there. I consider Eager to be a good friend as well. He's an amazing human being, so definitely drop him a follow. Follows are free. He is also a Twitch partner, by the way, too. So that makes a lot of fun too. And you can say you know somebody who's a Twitch partner if you don't know anybody yet. Yeah, no problem, Eager. Credit where credit is due, my friend. Credit where credit is due. No crying. There's no crying in baseball. Wait, we're farming. Sorry, there's no crying in farming. All right. Now we got to go get our cedar. Because we need canola. Canola. We're going to go plant some canola. You know, speaking of communities, that's one thing I'm very thankful for. If I'm being honest, the farm sim community is who really gave me my shot. In all reality, if it wasn't for the farm sim community being so welcoming, I don't think I would be. I think I would have given up really early. But meeting all these amazing people that I met in the farm sim world, like, it is really, really nice. Like, the amount of people that are so supportive, so willing to just step out of their comfort zone and help little people, right? Like, it's not about everybody trying to be it's not a dog-eat-dog world when you're with the farm sim people. So, right, Pulse. It's a fun game. It's a great community. Peachy! And, I started out as a... Dun, dun, dun! I started out as a variety streamer, so, I didn't play one game all the time. When Farm Sim 25 came out, I think I played it each stream for like a week or two, and then I went back to, doing some variety and stuff, so... How you doing, Peachy? Happy Friday, my friend. Have you been enjoying the somewhat nicer weather this week? Oh! Here we go. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Thinking of gonna get this from any other guy. Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Thank you, Pink. Need a little musical number here. And then we go from that back to Tool. Love it. Yeah, Data 5. I'm glad you did too. And that's somebody. I don't claim to be a good singer. I'll try, but I don't claim to be one. That is, and to be honest, that, if I remember correctly, I don't remember who it was. They might be in chat. I don't know. But somebody had said that when that plays, I have to sing along to it. So I do my best, right? I do my best. Right, John C? Got back indoors and some guy's channeling his inner Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, but somebody was like, you have to sing along every time that plays now. And I'm like, okay. I'm not shy. We'll have fun. But yeah, there's back to what we were talking about before that went Data 5. John, like, we talked about this the other day. I remember hitting affiliate, stuff like that. Sean was a big part of that. And honestly, he has helped so many people, between the community with Sean, Eager, NJ, all these different farm people. Gallo was in here earlier. He might still be lurking, but all the farm sim community, I've never seen another community, not even just in gaming, just in general. I've never seen another community so fucking supported. Like, there's so much support when it comes to the farm sim community on Twitch and just in general. And, you know, I mean, even if you get into like their Discord, for example, everybody's so helpful. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just the nature of people that play this game, but there's so many other games out there and so many other communities out there where people are just, you know, they're just really shitty, you know? I missed a bit? Yeah, probably. I'll get it eventually. She's struggling to go up the hill. It's about as fast as it goes, though. Maybe 8 or 9, but I probably did, honestly. Yeah, you did. You did. It's a feature. It's a feature of the farm. Missed spots everywhere. So what's people got going on this weekend? Anybody got any fun plans? What are we doing? 8 or 9, all I saw was 6 or 7. That's funny. That's really funny. D&D and ice fishing. Oh, nice. For me, I think, well, there's definitely going to be some Star Rupture in my future in the weekend here. But I'll probably hit up my buddies, and we actually have a crew of 4 people that are working on the server, which is neat. The nice thing, so we got my son, myself, my best friend IRL, and another one of our good friends, Carnaxis, that decided to come on and hang out with us, and had really great ideas. And I tested it out yesterday, last night. I hopped on a little bit last night. Mrs. Hollywood wanted to watch her show, and it's not a show I really care about. So I was like, I'm going to go downstairs. So I'm going to go play some Star Rupture. And yeah, we were working on a little bit of things last night, but other than that, probably find some good things to cook over the weekend. My oldest does have a birthday party for his girlfriend, so we're gonna take him over there tomorrow. And then while we're in town tomorrow, we need to work on getting my wife's phone looked at. So, you know, life is life, y'all. And if, you know, things just happen, right? Things just happen. And my wife's phone started doing some weird things lately. Brand new phone, literally a month old. Oh. Little John Cena there. But yeah, we need to go get her phone looked at. We're past the 30-day return period, so we can't just swap out the phone. So now we got to do a warranty claim and all that. So we'll go take our oldest into town tomorrow, drop him off at his girlfriend's house for the party, and then we'll take our youngest around. We'll go get the phone looked at, maybe do a little shopping, get some groceries, things like that. And yeah. And then Sunday is always our lazy day. Sunday, we typically try to do not much of anything. And usually what happens on a Sunday is I get up, cook brunch, because we sleep in on the weekends. We don't get up early on the weekends. Unless I'm streaming, I'll get up early, but I'll let the wife sleep in, you know. But yeah, I usually get up, make brunch. Let's see, last weekend we made breakfast tacos. So this weekend, I'm kind of thinking, I don't know. Ooh, you know what? I think there's something we haven't done in a while, and maybe Mrs. Hollywood is listening. But I think some biscuits and gravy sounds good this weekend. Yeah. I've not made biscuits and gravy in a long ass time. I'm thinking I'm going to make some biscuits and gravy, some nice over easy runny eggs right over the top, break that yolk over the gravy. Oh yeah, that'll be good. So John C said, hard to find good communities that don't have shitty people. Yeah, and that's right. It's a lot of, especially like the bigger communities, a lot of them, you get a lot of really shitty people in there because it's like the one of us mentality, right? Like, if you're not already one of like the OGs of the community, then you mean nothing. And I promise that if I ever do anything like that, please, for the love of God, like, cuss me out on stream. quite seriously. We don't need none of that shit here. So John C says, I just started the first Death Stranding game. Good choice. I played both the first ones. The first one and the director's cut. Got platinum on the director's cut, so that was good. Probably going to do a bit more of that over the weekend. Also working on a VR museum in Unreal Engine. Nice. That's cool. I love hearing when people are being creative like that and doing stuff. And I don't know if you knew this, John C. I think I mentioned it yesterday when I was on Star Rupture, but Star Rupture is built on Unreal 5. So, which is why it looks so good. But I probably will. We'll see what the missus wants to do. But, right. That's okay. So Pulse, exactly what Pink said right there. You have to keep the right people around, but you also have to keep the wrong people out of your community. So you have to be very mindful of the people that you allow into your community and what your expectations are. And yeah. Ooh. Entertainment, music. The In the Flesh tour was supposed to be of what Pink Floyd album? The Wall, Wish You Were Here, Final Cut, or Animals? I want to say Animals. In the Flesh. I want to say it was Animals, but I don't quote me on that. Yeah, Pink. That's what we have to do, right? Keep a really high no bullshit level. So I have a philosophy. John C says The Wall. Okay. We have a vote for The Wall. Which, by the way, John C, where that's coming from is on Twitch. I have some commands that do things like dungeons and trivia and stuff like that. So, not saying you have to go over there, just letting you know where that's coming from in case you're like, where'd that come from? Because I multi-stream. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical, Kick, and Twitch. All at the same time, every day. Every time I stream, every time I'm on all three platforms, 2 different places on YouTube. So, all right, Data5 said Animals. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, Pulse, the best advice that I was given by somebody who's been streaming for over 10 years. She told me that the number one thing you've got to do is be really diligent at getting the bad people out very quickly. So if you get people that are going through and they are, causing chaos. It was Animals. Hey, look at that. That was a total. I was trying to think back, and like, okay, I've watched stuff from that tour, and I could have sworn it was Animals, but it was kind of a guess too, because I'm like, it's been a long time. Quackers, good morning, Quackers. Welcome in. But yeah, she said, keep the bad people out as quickly as possible. Having moderators helps, obviously, but I mean, I've got basically one main moderator, which is Barber. Data5 is another moderator, but Data5 works nights, so he doesn't always catch my nighttime streams. So he's usually in here when I do daytime streams, like on the weekends or when I do stuff like this when I have time off of work. But yeah, I mean, in all reality, having good moderators and having a good sense of feeling like, if you can figure out, like, get a vibe from somebody quickly, then you can get an idea if they're going to be a good fit for your community. And if somebody is not passing the vibe check, just get rid of them. Just ban them. Like, seriously. Just be like, you know what? You are not welcome here. I'm thankful that's only happened with one person. There's only one person who I've ever had to remove from the community and ban across everything. Discord, Twitch, our farm sim server, everything. Other than that, I've been very thankful that I haven't had that problem. So, yeah, having mods does help. Yep. Perfect. Right, exactly, Pink. That's a great way to say it. I don't want to be stressed, and I don't stream to be stressed, and if you stress me out, you're gone. Boom. John C. Oh man, it was animals? For the first time in my life, I was wrong. Aiden, so the spin one you just did, that is the one, right? That's the slots, technically. So there's spin, gamble, trivia, heist. That's the mini games. And then we used to have roll where you could roll the dice, but it broke. And it broke it broke in a way that I can't fix it. So the creator of the code for StreamerBot that made that has to go in and fix that. So they haven't done it yet, but if they do, I'll turn that back on. But I think what we've got now is great. But yeah, right. You don't want any negative energy around for sure. Aiden, oh, you're over a month, buddy. Final, 1 month, 4 days, follow age. Nice. Life is already negative. You can't have it here. Yeah, right, Asman. You can't. You don't want the negativity here, right? You know, you don't want to be like this is my safe space, right? This is my safe space. So I'm also creating this safe space for others. But if you come in here and you violate my safe space, screw that. Like, you're gone. I tell my wife, I said, this is one of the things that actually helps me calm down. Like, if I'm having a really bad day, she is the number one thing that can help me recover after a bad day. All she has to do is just wrap her arms around me and I feel better. But and you know, for her and the kids, they're my safe space ultimately in life. But when it comes to in general, like, this is a space that I can decompress. I don't think about the world. I don't think about what's going on. I don't think about the troubles in life. I just think about hanging out with you all and playing a game and just enjoying it. And that's how it should be. So, right? Trolls feed off of negative energy. Best not to feed them, especially after midnight. And don't put water on the gremlins either. Oh, she is listening. She is listening. I am squishy. I'm built for cuddles. Thank you, Eager. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying, you know. I think that too many times people put too much effort on trying to be perfect. I'd rather be imperfect and happy than perfect and miserable, you know? No, you. You only caught part of that. That's okay. Oh, Pulse is at 16 hours? Damn, dude. Hell yeah. Must have been all the star rupture this weekend. Or this week. I was. I always do. That's a big part of my life that I'm very thankful for, is that Mrs. Hollywood and I have a great relationship with each other, with our kids. You know, it's nice to know that I don't have to come home. You know, well, I work from home, but it's nice to know I don't have to worry about a super dysfunctional home, you know. I don't have to worry about wincing every time my wife walks in the door, you know. And I know people like that, which is sad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pulse. John over on YouTube says, wives are always watching. A guy I mod for another channel who's supposed to be on a diet got caught eating a sausage roll the other day on his live stream. Busted! Oh man, that's funny. I love that though. Like, and I'm sure she's heard things or seen things and she's been like, what the hell? Usually also when I'm giving Barbara a hard time, talking about when I give Mrs. Hollywood a hard time. And there's a clip out there of Barbara getting all grossed out from me saying things about Mrs. Hollywood. I love it too. It's funny. See, what's Barbara up to? Barbara is, I'm guessing, plowing or liming. One of the two. It's nice that we've gotten our farm to a point now. It's taken a little bit because you know, we had to kind of get the groundwork laid out and we had to buy some fields and get them grown and whatever, but now we actually have work to do on our farm. Ooh, little, I like that my bot does trivia during the ad breaks too. Which 90s musical revival hit known for all that jazz shares its one-word title with a city famed for its roaring 20s history? Would that be... Is that New York? No. All that jazz. Oh, maybe New Orleans? That could be. Where would jazz be big? Where would jazz be big? I feel like New Orleans is more like blues, right? Blues and stuff like that. We'll see. It's kind of nice. Almost all week we've had some sort of sun during the day, which is a very nice change from what it used to be. Let's see, what's our weather look like here for the coming week while we're waiting for this line to get done? Today is going to be a high of 28. Fahrenheit, by the way. All these are going to be Fahrenheit. Saturday is a high of 14. Sunday, 25. Monday and Tuesday, 33 and 36. Holy crap. Oh, but next weekend, the 17th, we're going to get cold. I saw negatives. We're going to get cold again. Off the ground. Myself. Cross my skin. If it was 48 degrees Celsius, it'd be melty. Yeah, yes, it would. Yes, it would. Holy crap. Hello there, Lag. Good morning, sir. It's cold there. Got a beautiful sunset right now, though. Nice. Nice. I noticed a nice little sunrise this morning. Oh, it's Chicago. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lag, we're doing great, man. We're doing real good. On the farm today. Let's see, what have we done so far? We finished planting soybeans and then limed this field. As you can see, the lime on the field. And right now we're planting canola over here. Because soybeans, canola, and wheat is what we need for our fish food production. Because once we earn enough money, we're gonna put in a fish hatchery thing. So, but yeah, we've got a nice little production. If you see back over here, we've got our production factories. We've got, so the one on the far left with the big tower, that's our oil production. The one with the two silos and the red kind of tower looking thing, that's our flour production. And then the one with the angled things on the back, that's our fish food production. And so it takes soybeans, flour, and oil. And we're using canola for oil. So soybeans, flour, and oil is what it takes to make the fish food. So, and we can sell it for whenever we're not ready for the fish yet. We can sell it and make money on it. So, and we'll probably do the same thing for excess. Anytime we have excess flour or oil or soybeans or anything, we'll probably just sell it and make more money. Aiden said, I don't know what it is, but ever since I've been little, I've always had an interest in garbage trucks, and that's what I would like to do for a living. But I also want to be an entrepreneur or work for Caltrans. Yeah, I grew up in California, Aiden. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that while you've been on stream, but I grew up in Sacramento, California, so I am very familiar with Caltrans. But yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I think it would be kind of neat if you were to find a way that you could be an entrepreneur and be a garbage man at the same time, right? Like you're only, I think you're a sophomore right now, so you could easily come up with an idea of finding a way to integrate your love of garbage trucks and being a garbage collection professional, and then use that to be an entrepreneur somehow. So 17 September, nice. Yeah, you're just a little over a year younger than my oldest. Which is weird to say that. It is weird to say that on stream, that my oldest is now older than people that watch me stream. That's okay though. It's one of the reasons why I play these types of games. Is I like the ability to have a more wider berth of people that can find me. So time makes fools of us all. Yes, it does. I don't look a day over 20. Yeah, right. Nice try. If you'd have said 30, I might have believed you. But I'll be crossing 40 in 3 months. Evil Disciple with the follow on freaking Kick. Hell yeah. Okay, add 10. I'm just waiting for the day that my beard starts to turn gray and people see that and they're like, okay, now he's actually looks as old as he is. I don't know what it is, but I think ever since I shaved my head, I think I look younger after I shaved my head. Because when I had hair, it was thinning on top and made it look like I was older. I don't know. That's my perspective. I like it. It's cleaner. It feels better. I was telling that to Mrs. Hollywood the other day. I was like, I really like how easy it is to take care of my hair now. And all I have to worry about is my beard. And now I can put more effort into making my beard just magical. I am growing out the beard a little bit, though, if you guys haven't been able to tell. It's quite long down here. It's kind of hard to see, but, it's pretty long. I probably got a couple inches on it now. At least an inch and a half. I want to grow it out a little bit and then just kind of let it kind of come down like a almost like a Spartan look, but not quite as cut as that. Hey, no problem, dude. I always appreciate the lurks. Thank you so much, Sean. Speaking of Sean, there is the man, the myth, the legend, the affiliate aficionado, the person who literally single-handedly helped me get affiliate over a year ago. So, much love, brother. Thank you so much for being in here. Appreciate you, as always. And we got Eager in here and Sean in here in one stream. Holy crap. It's a good day. Holy shit, there it is. There it is. Silver Fox Sean raid. Woohoo! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Silver Fox Sean, for that raid. And thank you for everybody coming over there. Welcome in, Fox Den fam. There's Philly. There's Will. I Will Clip is in the house. I hope you all are having an amazing, amazing day. Indy Brian with the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Hollywood crew. And thank you so much, Sean, for that raid. I know you are lurking because you're taking Foxy Mama to an appointment. So tell Foxy Mama I said hi. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope your stream was awesome. Brian, welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. And for any of you, oh, Philly over on YouTube, woohoo! Any of you who are coming in through Sean's raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Hollywood. I play mostly sim games, farm sim, truck sim. I play factory games like Satisfactory and now Star Rupture. That was a lot of what I played this week. And I also throw some other things in there every now and then. I am a variety streamer. I do not play one game all the time, but I may play one game for long periods of time, depending on how I feel. But please feel free to hang out. Enjoy your time here. We're listening to some Tool today. Just Tool. That's it. No anything like that. And then we do have mini games. We've got trivia. We've got the heists. We've got Tangia dungeons. We've got you can spin the wheel for getting some metal. And we do giveaways every month. So, hey, Epic C Gaming with the follow. So yeah, enjoy your time, hang out, lurk, chat, whatever you want to do. We are a easygoing community here. So feel free to, do whatever you got to do. Speaking of Tangia Dungeons, there we go. Let's go. Let's go do some raiding, huh? Copa! What's up, my friend? We give Sean a lot of praise on this channel because he's helped me out greatly. So, hey, Copa's favorite alert, I think, which is why I'll never get rid of it. Brian, thanks for the first time chat. Also, thank you for joining that lovely Tangia dungeon. And remember, for those that are doing the Tangia dungeon, you can go down into the Tangia panel if you're on your PC. Just scroll down to the About section and go to the Tangia panel. If you're on mobile, tap on that little orange Tangia shrimp. Go to the little dungeon icon, and you can go ahead and upgrade your characters. Carnaxus is here. War. How late did you, Karn, how late did you and Lycans stay up last night? I saw a picture at like midnight of of Lycans apparently watching the rupture happen with pointing his gun out. It looked pretty silly. Oh, Aiden, a rare Trojan sword. Nice. Couple more hours. Nice. I love it. And they pushed out a patch today, Karn, by the way, which is supposed to help a lot of the instabilities with dedicated servers. So I don't know if I'll get on there today at all. I might pop on there later after stream or even the latter part of the stream. I don't have any plans today. So I don't have any appointments to go to. The only thing I got to worry about is figuring out the what to do for dinner, but that's about it. Oh, we're doing another dungeon? Hell yeah. Let's go. Another one. Unlocked a new way to transfer cargo. Oh, the distribution system? Hell yeah. And the tier 2 rails, you upgraded the whole base. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that'll be really nice when it comes to finding the calcium for our main base on Star Rupture. I think it'll help really nice with that to just be able to send the calcium to other places, you know. Oh, you did get enough calcium to unlock the block recipe. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad that the server is doing what it needs to. Oh, shit. All right. I don't know if we can pull this off. Did I get the right line? No, I did not. I couldn't see anything, but hey, I made it into one of the lines. Wasn't the right one, but it worked. Thank you for that, Colin. Right. When it comes to console, am I going to let viewers play? So with Star Rupture, we'll see where it is at that point in time. Yeah, I think he's talking about Star Rupture, Karn. But I think it's gonna depend because there's only so many slots we have open for the server. So there will be, it'll be one of those things where if it's cross play and they will allow console players on like dedicated servers, then probably, but we'll be picky about it. Only certain people will get access because that is one of those things where somebody could really screw things up. Not saying you would, Aiden, but when you've got a factory running and you've got things optimized, if somebody goes in and starts changing a bunch of stuff without, you know, your approval, that can make things really rough. So we'll see. I don't want to say yes and I don't want to say no. So, oh, hey, oh, hold on. Shh. GD's here. Everybody stop. Sorry. We got to stop talking about him because he's here now. So we got to change the subject. What's up, GD? Good to see you, buddy. I hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday. I put you on lurk mode and I just went and did our thing and all that. So it's in the air. Yeah, we're on Kid Leg here, DD. We're doing the Highland fishing stuff. We're actually, you can see right in front of me, I've got my production facilities out there. We're making fish food, so. Oh, you put up some turrets? Thank you. Nice. Had to add another base core to put all the turrets down the current edge of the factory platform. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that we can prevent the bugs from getting underneath the base. Because that gets kind of a pain when they start attacking the stuff underneath. And it's like, hey, get out of there. But it is kind of an interesting element to it, too. Hey, another dungeon. Let's go. Get some more XP, y'all. I've really run out of things to talk about if I'm the only thing left. Or what if you're the main thing, GD? Ooh. I don't mind. GD, what do you got planned for the weekend, man? Yes, Karn. The Kinleg with Highland Fishing, they have a steam engine for the train. This map is actually based off of Scotland. So we all need a hobby. And they have a bunch of old cars in here too. They have old cars and buses and things like that. I think I saw a double-decker bus at one time, maybe. I don't know if I did or not, but I think they are like modern double-decker buses. But it's cool. Like it's cool that they have a different vibe on this map than other maps. So, oh, there you go, a little shouty there for GD. So. Gamer Dragon is another one of those people who have been a big influence on me when it comes to my streaming and just the way that he holds himself. And so there is a shout out there. And if you have not followed GD already, I highly recommend you go drop him a follow, especially if you like for those of you that got to get in his stream when we raided earlier, yeah. Recording and editing, nice. Yeah, I need to get some videos edited this weekend and get some more clips out. I took a break over the holidays and this week, and I need to get back to it this weekend. I wanted to enjoy my vacation without the stress of having to edit videos. Some people would be like, oh, it's a perfect time to get a bunch out. No, the perfect time is when I'm working and I'm avoiding working, and then I can just edit videos instead of working. So I'll be putting some more videos out starting on Monday again. And by the way, find Gamer Dragon's YouTube channel if you like watching YouTube videos. He puts out really, really cool gaming videos, game reviews, information about this stuff like that. So Pulse, I want to do more long form videos. I just don't have the time. Like, between work, stream, family time, being the main cook of the house, helping everybody get moving in the morning, I get okay, this is going to sound bad, but I get maybe 1 to 2 hours, probably about 2 hours a day, I get to where I can just, actually it's more like between 1 and 2 hours where I can just sit here and sit on the couch and chill with the family during the week. And on the weekends, I'll be honest, the last thing I want to do is record and edit videos. But eventually, if I want to grow this thing and I want to grow my YouTube channel, I'm going to have to do more of that. But I've had some steady growth on YouTube without that. I do have a couple long form videos out there. I've got some older ones from back in the day when I tried starting this YouTube thing a long time ago with gaming, and then I didn't have the motivation to. And then when I started streaming, I did put a couple of videos out related to one for Death Stranding and one for War Thunder for settings, because when I upgraded my PC to the Ryzen 7 and the 9070 XT, I was having a hell of a time getting War Thunder to work properly, and I figured it out, so I put that in there. But yeah, no problem, Sean. Absolutely, man. I don't know whose YouTube you're watching, but that doesn't sound like mine. Stop it, GD. Give yourself more credit. Give yourself more credit, man. Back to lurking. Time for fish and chips. Oh, I'm jelly. Fish and chips sounds great. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. Do we have... How much is... I want to check and see how much a roller is. What we need down here. Yield improvements rollers. How much is a roller? Right, Brian? Fish and chips sounds so good right now. Yeah, we could do that one. We have a roller? I don't think we have a roller. Vehicles. No, we don't. Okay. I think I'm going to get a roller because that does help with the yield. And this one is affordable. So, ooh, wait, what was that? Configuration standard? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's got the crossboards. Yeah. I don't know that I need that. That $5,000 for that doesn't seem worth it. Would I be willing to jump to the train for a sec? You want to see if you can recognize the locomotive? Yeah, let me see the next time. Let me see where it's at on the map real quick. Hold on. Because I can see where it's at, and then let's see. Where is the train? It's not on the map right now. Oh, it's over there. So let me see when it comes back. So it's going to go in this tunnel here. Let me see if it immediately goes over to the other tunnel. Oh, so there it disappeared. So let's see if it reappears over here like immediately. We'll see how long it takes here. Because once it comes over there, it's going to pop over here like this, and it's going to come right down by our farm. So I'll just wait and see. We'll just hang out right here on the map. We'll watch for the train. Because I like that idea. Let's see if you can identify the train. You think it's a black 5? Okay. We'll see. Which also, Karn, I did not realize that you were a model railroad fanatic. I don't know where you're from, but I have a giant suitcase of model trains. And I am dead serious when I say this. I'm willing to give them up if we wanted to work out a way for you to get a hold of them. Because they need to go to a good home. They're my grandfather's trains. My kids don't have any interest in these at all. Scale? I don't know what it's like the normal. I don't know what scale. I'm not knowledgeable in that stuff. So, but they're like the ones that are, you know, the smaller ones. I don't know what scale that is, but I don't have the ability to go dig one out, but one of these days I could probably dig it out and get some. It might be HO, yeah. But they're where is that train? Does it really take that long to spawn? Yeah, it's not down there. I didn't think it took that long to spawn. Huh. Okay, well, because I know I'm going to miss it if I don't, right? I'm going to miss the train if I don't sit here and watch for it. But yeah, oh, there it is. There's the train. Okay. So it's going to come down here and go over here. So let's do this. So let's go. Oh, Barber, did you hop in the train? I think Barber's in the train. So I bet he's going to try to. I wonder, can you stop the train? Okay. So let's get out of here. And let's come over here. We're gonna go right here. I think so too. I think you can fully control it when you hop in. Oh yeah, he's going backwards. Barber, go forwards. Come over where our base is. Yeah, come over to where our farm is. Wait, what's going on? Oh, he got in the train. Okay. Now he's in the train. Perfect. All right, he's on his way. Let's see if we can see him in the distance. Oh, I think I do. I think I see him in the distance. Here he comes. Here he comes to save the day. I should get hit. Oh no, I'm on the tracks. Oh no. There's a train coming. I'm on the tracks. Oh no. Okay, that's cool. I'm not even sad of. Oh. So there you go. There you go, Karn. There's your good look at the train there. So, what do you think, Karn? Do you think is that, okay. So Barber just got out of the train. That's a black 5? Okay. Nice. Oh. And even a little toot. Nice. That's cool. There it goes. Like, solid job on the animations, too. Solid job on the animations. Well done, Giants. Like that? Yes. Yes. It's Farm Sim, not Train Sim. These are acceptable errors. Definitely a black 5. I'm going to go look at Discord. I want to see what this... You put a pic in there. Let's see what that black 5 is here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much dead on. The side, like I said, the side paneling is a little bit different. But yeah, that's it. Nice. Sweet deal. I like it. And there the train just goes by. All right. We're gonna go to the shop and we're gonna go grab a roller so we can roll this field. That's cool. But yeah, I'll see one of these days if I can take a picture of so it's a giant suitcase full of train stuff. Tracks, trains, cars, decorations, everything. You know, the controls, all that stuff. I have no use for it. My kids don't really care about it. And at one point I was like, well, this is something I got from my grandfather before he passed. I don't know that I want to, do anything about it or whatever. And then I thought about it and I'm like, I don't want it to sit and do nothing. I don't want it to sit and not actually get used. So if it's something where, you want it, then we can work something out, But I'll talk it over with the missus and stuff, and if it's HO scale, you'll definitely be interested. Okay. If that's the most common, where it's like the ones, it would be similar to the sets where you buy like the Santa Fe set that has like the regular, the small black rails with the the 2 rails. That's what it is. So, but yeah, I'll take pictures. I'll send it over. I'll do some like scale work with my hands and stuff. And if it's something you want, then I will talk with the missus and talk with the kids and see if they have any interest in keeping that around. But like, I just don't. They gave it to me because they didn't have any use for it. So most likely to be O. I don't know, because I used it growing up. Like, we bought it, he was into it, and it was all newer stuff when I was a kid. So maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. I'll have to look it up and I'll have to see. Is there anywhere on the trains themselves that would say what scale they are? Or do you have to kind of know? Because I don't know enough about trains. The most about trains that I had knowledge of growing up was my grandfather and I we took 2 4x8 sheets of plywood, bonded them together, and did bolts on the brackets on the bottom to get it together, and put a frame around it so that way it was nice and solid, and anchored it to the wall with chains so that way it could hang down from the wall, and we built a whole train set on it. And then he even had like the air pressurized whatever you call them, hinges, shocks, whatever you want to call them, so that way it didn't like slam down. It would lightly come down from the wall. And we built a whole 8 foot by 8 foot track and bridges and tunnels and buildings and everything. And then he donated that to somebody from their church, if I remember correctly. So Aiden, I have not played Train Sim. I'm not. Oh, why did I go this far? I needed to go into that field. Whoops. Because well, actually, I think it needs rolling, but let me just double check. Let me double check. And actually, there was one thing I wanted to do also real quick is, oh no, I need to log in as my admin account. There we go. Since I'm on my mouse, let me just do this. I wanted to turn that to real time. More than just an oval, usually requires a lot of that. Oh shit. I need to get out of the way. That train's gonna hit me. I gotta get out of the way. Let me see. I'm gonna look what you put in Discord. Oh, okay, I see. A Thurn. You know, that box looks familiar. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look when I get a chance. Okay, let's go back over here. And soil composition. I'm guessing they all need rolling. Yep, they all need rolling. 17 needs lime. But I don't know if lime is good to put down.
Needs to be plowed.
Oh, 17 needs to be plowed? Okay.
Yeah, just do that because you have the blue truck.
Oh, okay. Well, let me roll 12 because we'll need the blue one for 12 too. And then because the roll, I don't think that little one's gonna pull the roller. And then I'll plow 17.
Yeah, I'm moving the flower over now.
Okay. Or would you rather do this and I take care of the flower? I know your feelings on forklifts.
It don't matter.
Okay. Well, if you're good with that, I'll just stay with what I'm doing.
You just gotta fix this little hill here for picking up the flower.
I don't know. I tried. I don't know if I can. And it's not gonna be practical to like sell the building and redo it because we're not gonna make the money back.
I mean, like, I'm still able to get it. It's just
A pain.
still a little trouble.
I wonder if it would make sense then to take Aiden's idea and get rid of the forklift and get a telehandler instead. And then that way you could just boom it out and grab it instead of having to drive up to it. Yeah, the skid steers work good for pallets, but then you still got to get close to it. And I think that's the problem that he's having is that there's a little hump where the loading area is, an unloading area. And so I think it's like dipping. Are you dipping down into it or going up to it?
Dipping down to it.
Okay, yeah. I'm kind of thinking I should have leveled all that out first and then put the buildings in and then smoothed out the edges after leveling, but it's fine. We'll figure it out.
We only got 49, pallets of these things.
Oh, that's it?
Only.
Only.
Because they're only 1,000 each.
Well, I would say once we get the flour in there, we'll see how long it burns through the flour. Because if we're making more flour than we need, that's an easy sell to make money. So let's see how much how much does flour net us right now? Flour, that's not bad. So that'll be roughly on a high side 1,400 per pallet, on the low side 900 per pallet. So that's not bad. One of these days you're going to buy Thrustmaster's farming sim setup. You know, so I have, you know, obviously Thrustmaster products. I love Thrustmaster. They're a great company, great brand, quality products. I prefer, like, I don't mind having, I would like the farm sim setup. So their sim task setup is really, really, really nice. But honestly, like, this isn't bad right here. Just a wheel and pedals with the farm stick. Like, it works. It works great. I do think, though, eventually, I don't know when, but eventually, I want to upgrade and get the Moza set and get the Moza truck wheel. Because that has, I want to get the Moza truck wheel with the tree on it, so I can have the blinker and the wipers and all that stuff already, you know, good to go. And that's the ultimate goal for, you know, the next upgrade for the setup. It's not like I need it, right? It's not a need, it's a want. Although I could probably argue with the wife that I need it. But it is one of those things that is on the brain, right? That's like, that would be really nice to have that, and then I'd be able to have it set up for both farm sim and trucking, right? I need it. Oh, there you go, Colin. You got the Moza R5 wheel and pedals. Yeah, like the R5 would be great. I don't need anything super fancy. You know, I don't think I'm gonna dive back into sim racing like I thought I was. You know, I'm really enjoying the sim working stuff. You know, I played, like, I like the coziness of just being able to get on the farm or get in the truck, you know, or get on the factory and just be able to enjoy the satisfaction of completing things and having, you know, like, yeah, there's the satisfaction of winning races and stuff, but I don't know, maybe I'm getting old and lazy or maybe I'm just, I don't want the sweaty things anymore, but like, PMR is fun and stuff, Gran Turismo's fun and all that, but I think racing games might just go back to, you know, playing it on my own time for fun, whatever. Like, I like the ability to interact. I like the ability to just enjoy the leisure of these types of games. But I want, like the Moza wheel, I want the direct drive more for the feel of like when I'm trucking, or even if I want to do racing and stuff like that. Forza Horizon. Well, Forza 6 is coming out, I think later this year or early next year, and that I will probably play, but I probably won't play it on stream. I think I'm going to stick my stream. I think I've decided, like, actually decided my stream is going to be centered around just sim and RPG. I think I'm going to take the take the racing stuff off my stream. I think I'm just going to focus on sim games and RPG games and like that kind of stuff. Stuff that I can pay attention to chat. Stuff that I can, you know, enjoy a good story or a good progression, you know. And that seems to be where a lot of my focus has been anyway, and where I enjoy myself the most. Like I'm trying to reflect on myself and think, where am I getting the most enjoyment? Like, where do I see the most happiness when I'm streaming? And it's when I'm playing sim games or factory games or RPG games. So, which means I might have to bring some more of Death Stranding 2 back on Saturdays, because I have not finished that yet. Like Saturdays will probably be, I'm guessing Saturdays are going to be a mix between like trucking, Star Rupture, and other games that I want to play. Sounds good, Karn. I'll take a look at that later. Maybe I can peek at it here. Well, I'll get this line started. Here, while that's going. Let's see. Posted in Racing Picks. Dooba 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 doop boop boo. There it is. Oh, nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. Whee! Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I would need to worry too much about changing my shifter, but I don't know. I'm also contemplating. I want to see if maybe I can get like the Thrustmaster base, the direct drive base, and get the Moza the Moza truck wheel and the other stuff, you know, there. Barber, we can trade now. Okay. Let's see, should I do this? I wish I had the ability to like lean out. Because like in a real forklift, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be leaning out for sure. All right, Barber said we can trade. Okay. You know what? Let me see if I can maybe smooth this out a little bit. I don't think so though. I think that's as good as that's going to get, but we just got to get the flour over to the production facility. You know, if we do this right, let's see, where's my, that's that one. There we go. Get these forks in nice and tight. Let's go out a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. All right, we're gonna do some forklift time, chat. Forklift time. Ooh, I don't know if I can get those in the edge like that. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Screw lifting it, shove them with a blade. I mean, we could. We could. I mean, that's not a horrible idea. I think they go in here, right? Is this where they're going? Yep. Okay. Well, I have an idea. I don't know if this will work. Let's see. We go like this. Oh wow, yeah, that is a big hole or a big bump there. Car knows what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. I'm high centered. Wait. 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 Oh my God. Let's see if I can get out of this. Oh. Oh. Hey. All right, then you know what? Screw it. More power. All right, let's bring these bad boys in. Let's see if I can get lined up here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hey! Yes, indeed. Oh, there we go. Wheel loader for the win. That's right. Just go bigger. Go big or go home, right? Although I'm gonna check something. Are both these vehicles leased? That one is leased, and that one is leased. Damn it. Okay. I'll say if they were purchased, then I would just sell them and get a telehandler. Because the wheel loader we don't really need anymore. Well, I guess no, because we could use it. We could use a bucket with the telehandler for TMR, so we don't need a wheel loader for that. But stay. Nothing wrong with a little redneck engineering, right? Houston. No, Houston. No problems. Don't. Oh my God. I don't know if y'all can see it from here, chat, but Barber said don't look. So guess what? We're gonna go look. Here we go. What did Barber do? Oh, I see craziness. Did he get stuck on the gate? Is that what happened? I think he got stuck on the gate. He did. Oh no, he's still stuck. He got back up. What did you do? Yeah, he did. He totally got stuck on the gate. Now he's got to try to connect to it. Oh, he's got it. Look at that. Got it. No sweat. No sweat. I had faith in him the whole time. Yep, exactly. See? Nothing to see here. No. We're not. So, Aiden, we're not selling it. So, that's our production point. So, that's a different production point. Ooh, I'm a little off kilter on this one. I don't know. Steady. I think we're still good. Yeah, it does kind of defeat the purpose if the sell point was this close, right? But this, so that building is our grain mill, and this is our fish food mill. So that's the feed mill. So $23,000 more to go. Well, let's keep going. We're gonna keep pushing. Oh, only thing I don't like about these loaders like this is the articulated steering. just turn the wheels. That's all I want. Just turn the wheels. I bet there's probably another one that is not articulated, but it's fine. I like the JCB, so. Oh man, somebody needs to clip that. Somebody needs to clip that. That was so freaking awesome. Just thread the needle right through there. Got a little overzealous with my turning and just bam, right through. Woo! That was slick. Oh, the classic Volvo? Okay. That does not have articulated steering. I might just go release that. Because I don't like, I like the JCB. I like the look of it, but okay. Hold on. I want to check out that where is it here? Return. All right. Let's go over here. Wheel loaders. Oh my god, they are so freaking... Oh, I should have looked at this before I gave the other one back. Whoops. That's okay. Thanks for that clip there, Karn. Appreciate that. Ooh, electric conversion. Interesting. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. This one is... that one is definitely articulated steering. Yep, that one's articulated steering. Okay. That one is also articulated steering. They are all articulated steering. Okay. What about front loaders? Still articulated. What about the JCB telehandler? That would be okay. Yeah, all of those are, yeah. So this one would not be. How much is it to lease this one? $7,000? Perfect. I like those. All right. Lease. Yes. So now I need to then look at I don't think here, let me go back here. Or combinations. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get what is the fork that we own? Magsi pallet fork. So we're going to sell that. And we're going to sell the high dump bucket. And then we're going to go back to telehandler tools. So this bucket will hold 2,600 liters. So we're going to grab the bucket. Yes, we're going to buy that. And then we're going to get our Magsi pallet forks. Because these are different than the other ones. And then I think what I'm going to do as well is I want to get. Let's. What is that? Square bales. Square bales. Tool can be used to transport bales. Oh, I see. So that's for ram bales. You know, we're going to grab that too. Because we will be managing bales. All right. There we go. I'm going to try something. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. If I pull this off, I don't know what I'm going to do. I will just say that I am going to be extremely pleased with myself. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, okay. That's okay. All right. So we need to level this out a little bit. Let's dip down just a little bit. Come on. I am going to put this up against the fence so I can grab it. Oh, hold on, hold on. No, other way, other way. Other way. Other way. Oh, oh, oh. No, stay up. Stay up. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try to make it all the way to the farm with this. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Gonna get away with it. Oh, da-doo-da day. Very, very careful turns, exactly. Very careful turns. The hardest part is going to be getting around the hill. Come with me and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. This is called an OSHA field day. Oh my God! A wild barber just appeared out of nowhere. Right? That was kind of a jump scare, not gonna lie. I'm like, why is a tractor passing me on the... Oh, it's Barber. So now we'll have the bucket, the bale forks, pallet forks with the telehandler. Giving credit to Aiden for putting that idea out there. Like, it was kind of an idea that I was already aware of, but I was like, we already have stuff. Let's use the stuff we have. Nah, this is good. We're good. I might even just say screw it, and we can put the forklift back in back at the shop. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm floored right now. I have the pedal down. I am max speed on this thing, and that bucket ain't moving. I think we're cooking with this one, chat. I'm going to avoid going through the field. No, I'll show you. If I take a sharp enough turn, this bad boy will fall right off. Or if I slam on the brakes, it'll fall right off. But it's going. I mean, we're good. Wait, here we go. We're gonna hit this bump right here. Watch them fly off. If it doesn't fly off, I'll be surprised. Just woo! Fling! that was fucking great. I don't care what anybody says. That was great. Best day ever. We're gonna drop the forks right there, though. I'm gonna go pick up those things and put them where they belong. I'll lift things up and put them down. Yeah, I think there is a bug with that crossing. It should not get caught like that, but not my problem. I'm not the developer. And yes, I have submitted the bug report to Giants. I'm usually pretty good about that. I like to make sure that I'm supporting the developers by telling them when stuff doesn't work. We're just gonna push this one right along.
Hollywood.
What?
Why is your buck giving out our secrets?
What?
Read the last thing your buck put for the ads.
Spot's a farming faux pas, but shh, it's a secret. That's funny. The chat ecosystem thrives with tips, tricks, and tractor talk. That is funny, though. Alright. I've got it almost where I want it. Alright, let's get it here. Let's lift up the bucket a little bit. See if we can tip this guy over. Just like that. And we're going to drop the bucket right here. $5 says it's upside down. Probably. It probably is. I guess we'll find that out when we go get it again, huh? Or I'm going to attach to it and the whole tractor's going to flip. All right, hold on. No, we can't. I can't say that and not try it. I can't say that and not try it. Here we go. Is the bale grabber upside down? Survey says, right? FS25 physics demands it. Survey says, no, it was not. Aww, lame. But how does this thing work? Oh, just like that. Oh, and there's how I control the boom. That's nice. What did you just sell, sir? Sir, what did you just sell? Barber's being quiet, which means he's doing something nefarious. Should we check and see what Barber got rid of? Let's see what Barber got rid of. I saw sold vehicles. I can't tell what he got rid of. Huh. He won't tell me.
Keep looking. There's two things.
There's two things. Oh, he sold another one. Are you selling tractors to get better tractors?
Right, look a little left.
Look a little left.
What's not parked between the shed and the factory?
What's not parked between the shed and the factory?
What was the forklift on?
Oh, the trailer. Gotcha.
Now it's up to you to find out the second thing.
I don't know what it's going to be. Aiden's got a question. Aiden, what is your question, sir?
The question is, do we have the answer?
That's the real question. Can we even answer the question, right? Trying to figure out.
So I got rid of the small tractor.
I figured. I saw. Did you get that bigger JCB? Is that what I saw?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I was just about to say. I'm pretty sure you got rid of the small tractor. Yeah, that little thing is a little. It's little. Hey, this telehandler still works great with pushing these pallets. So we didn't lose any functionality there.
See, the difference is the thing is that the thing I almost ran him off road with? It was the temptation to run him off road.
Oh, what's going? Holy shit, chat! Oh my God, everybody! We've got an Eager raid. Hell yeah! Woo! Eager raid, 96 viewers. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everybody. Hook and Irons, Premix, Johnny V, thank you so much for those first-time chats. Adam Potter with the follow. Welcome. Migs in the house. Jeff will be here in a few. No problem, Jojo. Thank you so much for letting me know. And you all are absolutely amazing. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. We see some familiar faces. We see some new faces. And thank you so much for coming over here. Thank you, Eager. I know you're not here right now, but I'm going to say thank you anyway. Dasty, thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate that. And for those of you who are new here, who you don't know who I am, my name is Hollywood Wolfenster. Welcome. Dasty with the follow. Thank you. Big E, good to see you again, my friend. So my name is Hollywood. I play mostly sim games, truck sim, farm sim, playing some farm sim right now, obviously. I play factory games and I play RPGs. And we are on Kid Leg as part of the Highland Fishing DLC with Farm Sim right now. And we are so happy to have you all here. Feel free to... bot had an emoji fail. Oh, it does. Yeah. Plenty of times. But yeah, feel free to enjoy your time here. We're listening to a little bit of Tool. We've got... oh, Jesus. Pedro. Unc is in the house. Uncle J Bob. What's going on, buddy? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing really well. Right now we're pushing some flour over to our fish food production because that's what we do here. And feel free to hang out, everybody. Have a good time. We got mini games. We got trivia. We've got you can spin the slots if you want. You can gamble your metal away. We also have heists, so you can try to test your luck on earning some metal, and every month we do a giveaway. So if you want to get yourself in that giveaway spot, you do not have to be present for the giveaway, but we do that at the end of every month, and you can use channel points or your channel our stream currency, which is metal. Holy crap, Miss Minutes. Oh my God. Hello indeed. But yes, feel free to hang out. Oh, hey, look at that. We are on the last pallet for flour to go into the fish food facility. Final pallet. We're going to lift this one, actually. There we go. Let's drive this over there. So that is all the flour.
That
What's
was
up?
59,000 liters worth.
Hell yeah. Hey, that's good though. That means that, you know, we're actually producing some products with our farm, not just watching things grow and harvesting and hoping for the best. Sounds good, Eager. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate you being in here. Adam Potter with the first time chat. Thank you for joining that Tangia dungeon. And we're going to park this one right over here.
Stay away from that oil mill.
Say what?
That was to stay away from the canola oil.
Right, yeah, we got to get the oil going. Sean with a little Templi. Oh, Sean did the Miss Minutes jump scare. Oh, you bastard. Good day, KJ. Thank you for coming in. KJ Aussie Farms for the first time chat. Andy P with a follow. Let's go. Hell yeah. Get a little mashuga there. Butter. Aiden says, what preset should I do when you're creating a new save game in Farm Sim 25? Mother Trucker. Old Maple with lose the glasses for 5 minutes. Well, I'm sorry, chat. You can blame Old Maple if I don't respond to something. Then that's Old Maple's fault. Oh, what did that say? Oh, KJ Aussie Farms said, first time chat, I've been here before. You probably have been here before. You just maybe haven't chatted at some point. Or Twitch is being twitchy and thinking you're a first time chatter. But, good day. Okay, I need to set my timer for my 5 minutes. And there we go. My timer is going. And I don't know what y'all are saying because I cannot see that from here. I cannot see chat. I can lean forward and I can squint, but we're not gonna do a lot of that. So we're just gonna have to deal. Thankfully, I have a bigger monitor now, so I can see everything on the monitor, except for all of the freaking controls. So this is gonna be fun. What is next? What are we doing next? Am I mowing, or am I plowing?
I think mowing.
Mowing. Okay. Why do I not have a tractor to use for mowing? Oh, fuck!
Oh,
Is it being used by AI right now?
is it unless you want to plow?
No, it doesn't matter. A little pitter-patter there. A little pitter-patter. What is that other tractor doing? Little Pedro?
The new one I just bought is I'm using it to roll.
Oh, a Tangia dungeon. I can do that. That I can see. My stream deck's right here. I can see that. Oh, I see. You have him up. What's he doing on 19?
19's plowing.
Oh, plowing. And then you are on
I'm
17.
On 17.
Okay.
Rolling.
You're rolling. Okay. I mean, maybe we should have kept that small tractor so I can actually mow right now.
I didn't think of that part.
Well, you know what?
I was-
We've got money.
I was expecting you to finish the flower that fast.
I mean, I just pushed it all, so, you know.
I know you did.
Let's see. Do we have enough money for a medium tractor?
How about an actual mower?
Oh, an actual... Well, okay. So, we could look at...
I do want to try to save up for one more field for grass.
Hey, thank you guys for those
That's what we'll
follows.
see.
What? Go again? Come again?
I was gonna try to get one more field just for grass, so that just using that small little thing.
Yeah. I mean, that should be fine for grass. I mean, that gets us quite a bit. We'll see how much... Yeah, we don't really... There's not an actual mower other than the Krone thing, which is 468,000. So we have the mowing equipment. So I'll just get a I think I can get away with a medium tractor. I don't think we need a large tractor. But we need a medium one, especially when we're doing the mower, because the little tractors just aren't enough. Oh, that JCB is that's the one you got, right? The Fast Track 4000.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, that one's too expensive. The Mercedes-Benz trucks aren't bad, but that one only goes up to 180. Let me check our mower and see what its recommendations are for like the one we have here. Let's go vehicles. There's our mowers here. Okay, so they
Hey,
say,
Johnny, how's it going, bud? Since Hollywood can't see your message.
oh, Johnny's going? Okay.
Yeah, he's heading out to get some food.
All right. Thanks so much, Johnny. I'd love to read your chat, but you can blame Old Maple for that. He's being sticky today. Okay, so we only need 110 horsepower for that. So,
Yeah, finished Ada's question, though.
what is going on? What is going on? That was interesting. Okay. Little THX intro there. Okay. I remember that sound vividly. Vividly. So many movies with that sound. Okay, so we could do... I kind of want to do one of the Mercedes tractors, but I also kind of don't. I mean, the Challenger's cheap, and that's 225 horsepower. Hey! There's my 5 minutes.
But remember that the Challenger doesn't have a front.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't. That's right. Good call. Good call. I mean, we do like the Valtra. That's a good option.
Let's see here.
Oh, no. Lag. Lag. He just wanted me to sing to more people. That's all he wanted. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I'm thinking of to get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling and make you understand. Never gonna give you up.
Thanks, Flag Monkey. Thank you. I appreciate that. My ears are bleeding now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, it's gonna happen every time. Just saying, every time. I think I'm gonna go with the Valtra, but I think we're gonna. What color do we want to make the Valtra?
No, you're not going with the Voltra.
No, what are we gonna go with then?
I'm setting it up right now.
Are we sticking with JCB? Is that what we're doing?
I'm not telling you.
You're not telling me. Voice of an angel, Mama Doe. That was nice. Oh, thank you. I'm sure many people don't think so, but
to him. You're only saying that because your ears are bleeding out.
that was an interesting sound. What was that? Bandicam tutorial? Okay. Okay, Aiden, I will get to your question now that I can actually see again. What preset? I typically like the farm manager? That's the one that gives you like $1 million to start with. But if you want to start without having to figure out what equipment you need, just do like the starting farm. That always works out. What did you buy? What the This is what we're using? This is what we're using? Are we serious right now? No. Fancy tractors, sir. Fancy tractors.
It's a nice tractor.
Okay. I guess this is what we're using now. I mean, that's true. I could be using a Lamborghini tractor. That's true. Oh yeah, dude. Old Maple. That game, Star Rupture. I like that game more than Satisfactory. Personally. Does this have enough horsepower, Barber?
Yes.
Okay. If Jeremy says it's a good tractor, I trust it. Okay. Oh, shit. There's a bus. Maxed out, it has 180. Perfect. That's enough for mowing. Also, Frisky, welcome. Good to see you. There are a lot more survival elements in Star Rupture. Yes, Old Maple. I mean, you got to work, like, for the character alone, you have to worry about not just your health, but you have calories. You got to stay fed. You got to stay hydrated. You have toxicity levels to worry about. There's also other elements in the world like radiation, sulfur, like this red fern stuff that drains your energy, infection from the bugs, and you got to defend your base from the bugs. You got to, when you're exploring. Oh, excuse me, got hiccups all of a sudden. But yeah, when you're exploring, you need to do a lot of that stuff too. And yes, it is multiplayer. I actually ended up setting up a dedicated server for those of us that are playing it on our side, and it works out pretty well. And it sounds like even today, we're 4 days in the game, and they already pushed out an update to help with the stability on dedicated servers. So, dude, it's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I had to use every ounce of my willpower to actually get on the farm today and not just decide to go play another, multiple hours of Star Rupture. What does start farm mean? A starting farm is where it gives you fields, buildings, tractors, everything you need to start out. I think for those that aren't really sure what they want to do for tractors and all that kind of stuff, if you just want to get into a farm and start farming, starting farm is a great way to do that. And then if you know kind of how you want to do, like your other stuff in terms of, tractors and buildings, and you want to actually build your farm and buy a farm, buy a plot of land and all that, then I would recommend doing the farm manager. But start from scratch is a little rough. Just saying. At least with farm manager, you get enough money, but start from scratch, it's like, that's where you got to do that's like if you're doing a rags to riches kind of deal, which it's fun. We've done that. We've done the start from scratch, the rags to riches, no money. You have to start with contracts, all that stuff. It's rough though. It is really rough. We were like, we don't have the will to keep doing this. So we just said no. Yeah, that is what I did on Riverbend to start my farm, I guess you'll say, is when I started my solo farm. I started as a start from scratch and did contracts and all that stuff to build it up. And then after that, we got onto the dedicated server, and I don't touch my solo farm really all that much anymore. I do still sometimes, but not often. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I've got a whole bunch. I got a big operation over there, so.
I don't know. I don't remember when I worked there.
All right, so that one's unfolding. That one's unfolding.
I gotta get the knife. Can I please axe?
Let's go here.
What the?
And let's go here. And let's start mowing. Ooh, I don't like that. I can't see that well enough. You know what I should do? Do we own enough of that land next to us? I bet I could mow all that grass here too. Hold on. How much of that do we own? Oh, no, we don't. Okay, we would need to buy 72 in order to get all that grass. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. There we go. Mow, baby, mow. Remember how I mentioned I'm Kibitz that would probably play Star Rupture since he's into Satisfactory? He went live, so I took a minute to ask him about it. He said he actually has no plans to play it because he's too busy with Satisfactory. Okay. I mean, to each their own, obviously. No, you're good, Aiden. You're totally good, man. No such thing as dumb questions here. Just questions that need answers, and sometimes we have the answers, and sometimes we don't. But yeah, it's guided intro tour is like what Karn just said, tutorial mode. It's just going to tell you everything you need to know about playing Farm Sim. Exactly, Karn. The only stupid question is the one not asked. And my philosophy here is I don't mind answering questions as long as it's not like trying to get into my personal life. If we start getting too deep into my personal life, I will shut those down. And not because I don't want to answer those questions, it's because that's for safety reasons. Pulse says he hasn't played Farm Sim since 2015. Holy crap. We do have a little bit of grass over here that we own, so I'm going to cut this. Might as well get as much of the grass as we can possibly get, right? Why not? Why not? Is it going to let me cut this grass over here too? It is. Oh, there we go. That's where it stopped. That's where it stopped. We can see the edge of our owned land here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come back around this way. How many hairs do I have on my beard? 732,000. I don't know. That's probably not right. We'll say. Actually, let's see if I can. Let's make up a good number that seems legitimate. Like 7,823. How about that? That seems legitimate. That seems right. Right. It's a lot, but it's probably not that many. We'll say 7,823 individual hairs. Because that's probably closer to what it might be. You'd be surprised if they were over 100,000 on the entire human body. You're probably accurate with that. Genie coming in. To the few of you that said you wanted fish and chips, they were lovely. Thank you. Mic drop. As it should be. So just got Farm Sim. I don't know how to play yet. Which keys do you use on a keyboard when you only have a keyboard right now? So your arrow keys are probably going to be your best friend on that one. That's where you're going to do your movement. Otherwise, so here's the great thing about Farm Sim. You ready for this, Dasty? The great thing about Farm Sim, it tells you what buttons you need on the top left. So if you look at my screen, you can see the top left, and there's buttons up there, and it tells you, what buttons you need to use for doing certain tasks. And every piece of equipment that you use, it will change those buttons based on what the equipment is designed for. So if you're on mouse and keyboard, it's going to be much easier. Now, if you're on controller, it will still give you those buttons, but it'll give you modifiers to actually do different things with the modifiers. Well, that is true, Maple. Sometimes it's dumb and doesn't show you the buttons, but it also depends on what you're using. Like for me, with like you and I with the farm sticks, I know you have one too. Sometimes I have to get out and get back in for it to show me the button to fill. Otherwise, it won't fill. It's silly like that sometimes. I mean, not everybody can be as special as you, Sean, right? Not everybody can be as special as you. What? Love you, buddy. I love the smell of fresh cut grass in the morning. And then we're gonna dump all this in the silage silo because we need to make more silage for our cows. We need to feed the cows. right up until sneezing. Okay, so for any of you that deal with allergies, especially if it's like seasonal allergies or even specific to like grass or things like that, boo-boos. I stopped taking things like Claritin and Z-Packs and Allegra and what is the other one? Zyrtec and stuff like that. Those were making me kind of groggy sometimes too. I actually found that through some research and the help of my doctor, quercetin and bromelain. So if you get a supplement, you can get it together. I think it's like Nature or something or whatever. But quercetin and bromelain together acts like a natural antihistamine. And what's nice about it is that you don't have to pump your body full of pharmaceutical drugs to get some relief. And it's fairly inexpensive, and you can get it on Amazon. It's like a double pack for like $30-40, something like that. So if you are somebody who struggles with finding good allergy medication, or you struggle with how it makes you feel, that is what I found that works for me. It may not work for others. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical professional. Don't quote me on this stuff. Don't go to your doctor and say, hey, this streamer Hollywood Gaming said that I should take this, so I started taking it. And then your doctor's like, no. Like, obviously check with your doctor. But that's what I found that works really well. And yeah. Explain the farm manager preset again. Okay, farm manager is where you don't have a farm already pre-picked for you, but typically you get $1 million to work with on the farm. And it allows you to pick a spot and then buy some equipment and buy a field. So you don't get anything to start with, but you get enough money to kind of get yourself a basic setup started. That's what we typically start with on our farms, is we start with farm manager, $1 million, and that works out perfect. So, like I said, for those that want the option of building up their farm from the ground up, that's how you do that. But if you don't really know what to buy and you just want to start out, starting farm is your better bet. It'll put you in a spot that has all the buildings, the equipment, everything you need to get started. Grass is a good starting point, or canola. What a hell of a way to die. But yeah, grass is a good starting point. Canola is a good starting point. They're pretty inexpensive to get started with. And canola is probably one of the best money makers in the game for starting out. That and soybeans. But soybeans can be a little bit more spendy because planters are a little bit more expensive than seeders. But I would say a good starting point is grass if you want to get cheap. Because you can buy the mower attachments for pretty inexpensive. You can get an inexpensive tractor. And then on top of that, you can get, a baler if you want to sell bales, or if you want to make silage. Silage is a better money maker than bales, in my opinion. But you can make silage bales too. You can get a baler and wrap it and make silage bales. But we have a silo for silage that came with our farm. So started with corn silage and bought the tractor for small forager attachment, small trailer. Yeah. And that's even a good option too. You can do corn silage, and you basically, all that is you're just basically grinding down your corn after you plant it. So, right. I could see how that took a long time. And yeah, I don't think we need a bigger field for grass, Barber. This is plenty big enough. I think we can just leave this as grass, and we can just use it to make silage on one run and then bale it up and sell it on other runs, and I think that'll be just fine. There you go. Yep, do the tent. Absolutely, that's a good option. The tent is a good cheap option to live in for the time being. We did that. We upgraded from a tent to a trailer home. Yeah, I've wanted to try poplar, Maple. I've wanted to try poplar, but I don't. It's so painful to start. But it doesn't poplar grow back like grass does? Like, is it infinite, or is it a limit to it? Like, do you have to like replant it ever, or can you just let it keep growing? Because I could have sworn I saw somebody said that that's like an infinite field. A small field will bring in 1 million? Oh. Like, how small are we talking? We talking like the size of this grass field, or are we talking like... Because can't you turn poplar into silage too? We might be thinking of something, chat. We might be thinking of something. Because I think we can forage harvest that and turn that into silage, can't we? Or does poplar leave behind swath that we can turn into silage? Like the one small field at the bottom of river. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Aiden, there's not really a specific map, but if you want a good starting map, Riverbend Springs is a great starting map. You just sell it after you forage it. That's fair. I probably would do the same thing. I just don't want to lose the ability to have silage because our cows need it. But if we make enough silage, we could probably have enough to just hang around, and we don't even need the grass for a while. Because we sold a bunch of silage before. Right, Iceman? Don't tempt us with a good time, buddy. You know, if farming in real life wasn't so hard to manage with everything that goes on in this world, I would probably be more likely to want to, like, start some sort of farm. I probably would have done that already. More people would probably be farmers if it wasn't such a hard life. I've worked with I've been around plenty of farmers, and most of them that I've talked to, most of them are break-even type of businesses. It's very rare to see farming be a highly profitable business unless you are corporate subsidized heavily. And even then, a lot of them are struggling right now because things going on. But yeah, too many risks. That's all right. I have an idea. If it all pans out, I may be able to get back into the business world and get back to being self-sufficient. But it just depends on if my plan comes together. I couldn't agree more, Maple. I couldn't agree more. We'll forego the details because of reasons that you and I are both well aware of. But I agree wholeheartedly. All right, so we're gonna drop this bad boy right there. Then we're gonna turn this around. We're gonna drop this right next to it. Exactly, Karn. Reason 1, the rules. 1,000%. We've had this conversation many times. People being like, why don't we ever talk about this stuff? Rules. Rules are there for a reason. And I have to be the practice what I preach kind of person. And I tried my best to not violate my own rules. The rules are there for the protection of everybody, but if I'm being honest, mostly me. Let's be real. The rules are there mostly for my protection. But it is there for the protection of the community as well. It's not just me. All right. Now we're going to TED it up. Actually, do I even need to do that if I'm just doing silage? I don't need to do that if I'm just doing silage, do I? I could just turn the fucking grass into silage. What am I doing? Why am I making more work for myself? My thunder buddy? Yes, it is. I was just thinking about it. I don't think it is. It's only required if you want to make hay, right? You know what? Let's look. Let's go to help. Greenery. No. Grass. Oh. Feed it. Okay, grass can be cut with a mower, which usually attached to a tractor. Feed it directly to your animals, sell it as a selling station, or let it ferment into silage by putting it into a clamp silo or wrapping it silage. Okay, so no, we do not need a tedder if we just are going to make silage. So I'll get the windrower instead, and we'll windrow it so we can pick it up easier with the forage wagon. Oh. And by the way, here in about 13 minutes or so, when we have our next ad break, I am going to take a break. I'm going to go let the dog out and use the restroom and get some more footage and all that fun stuff. So the nice thing about hay and grass, Karn, is it won't actually taint it that way. It's only if you're doing like between like, well, actually, I don't know. I think straw and stuff like that will also pick it up together. Yeah, I think the round or the square balers are more picky with that. Hey, Maple with a giveaway spot. Oh boy, that was a mouthful. I was not aware that there was that much tea left in there. Whew, that was a bit of a load. Hey, Dimpy. Hey, Aiden with the giveaway spot. That's... I was wondering if anybody would pick up on that. That was bait. That's what's called bait. And y'all win. Y'all win. Oh, you need Dimpy, you need more metal. You got to do more chatting. We reset the metal at the beginning of the month, so... Needs to do more chatting. Or play the mini games. There, Karn got a nice little giveaway spot there. Way to go, buddy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Oh. That's right. Get that fishing in, y'all. Get that fishing in. Is that the fishing now is no longer a giveaway option? The fishing is now purely for VIP status, bragging rights. So you get to you get a nice little diamond next to your name if you are the. It's a 3-month roll though, just so you know. It's a 3-month roll. So we're doing it every 3 months, and whoever's the highest in fishing after 3 months gets a VIP badge, and the biggest catch gets a VIP badge. You're almost there, Aiden. You're almost there. You got 35 more minutes to get to a full day. Maple's got 3 days of watch time. Fucking A, buddy. I love you, man. You guys are all awesome. I love it here. This is the best place. This is the good place. Ooh. Look at that. Pulse is ranked 4 in fishing. Nice. And if you want to see how much metal you have, just do exclamation metal. And that will tell you how much metal you have. Which is good to know, you know. Good to know, you know. Aww. So, Maple, I'm not going to get into the details, but I read your message and stuff like that, and I read your Instagram post about what you did with the followers thing. Honestly, I was thinking about it this way. I'm not going to do that, not thinking that perspective, but I like your mindset on it. I do. I really do. Like, you made an oops, didn't realize it was going to do what it did, but the fact that you are just owning up to it and just kind of doing your thing with it, I applaud you for that, you know. And I know where your heart is with that, and I think that it's, you know, I would say don't beat yourself up about it. If you're not great, but if you are, don't sweat it, man. You'll get back. You'll get back. It's a humbling decision. I bet. Yeah. Absolutely. I remember back in FS15, there was a classic equipment DLC. Came with the baler that made tiny square bales. Yep. Oh, that line got a little messed up. I missed some of that. Let me put this over here. Let me grab this, oh. There we go. And let's lift that up a little bit so that way we don't mess up our line otherwise. Yeah, Barbara, you got a couple weird lines over here because I had a weird situation. Oh shit. Oh, Dimpy got Borderlands. Nice. Good job. Windrowed an entire field into a single line of straw, then drove along with that baler. It was spewing bales all over the place. I bet it was. Tedders to make it dry. Do you have to use a tedder if you're doing bales? Only if you want to turn it into hay. So hay will yield you more income if you're looking to sell them. Silage is the best. So it goes from best to worst. It goes silage, hay, straw, then grass, I believe. Like grass and straw are like the least expensive bales to sell. But you can definitely bale the grass by itself if you don't have the money or don't care about doing the tedding. But of course, when you do get the crap mindset, you get sick. Ah, damn it. So now you feel like a dumpster fire. Dink, right? Thanks for the lurk, Dimpy. Appreciate that. The baler was practically spawning bales into bales because they were flying all over the place. I would love to see that. That'd be hilarious. How do you do hay? You just do the tedder. So you mow it first, then you use the tedder to dry it out. Because it does it instantly, by the way. You don't have to leave it on the field. You'll see it turns kind of like a grayish green, like it's a lighter color. And then you bale it after that, and you've got hay. You got hay bales. You have to do more tedder. Well, yeah, you tedder and windrow. But you don't necessarily have to windrow, but it's kind of a pain in the ass if you don't. You still have FS15 installed, Karn? Holy crap. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Well, you can have a mower that does the windrowing for you, right? But the problem with that is if you're trying to make hay, most mowers can't make hay right away, right? So you got to use the tedder to do the hay. So you still got to have a windrower. But if you're just going to bale the grass, then fuck it. Get a mower that windrows it into one row and just do that. That'll work perfect. So to make hay, you need a tedder and then windrower, and you're all good. Yep, absolutely. 15, 17, 19, 22, 25. See, I don't have... I always uninstall the previous one because I never go back to them. I always tell myself I would, but I don't. I love that little GIF. I love that one, Maple. The little character going crazy on the wheel. That's kind of how I feel like sometimes when I'm trying to like angle myself perfectly or trying to get back. Because that's the only thing I wish that Giants would fix is their force feedback. Because right now I have none. There's like sometimes it'll trigger and sometimes it won't. Like I can... Let's see. Let's try this. Hold on. If I unplug and replug my go. Let's see what happens. Do I get yep, see, and now I have force feedback. But it's not much. There's like nothing while I'm driving. But when I slow down and stop, oh yeah, see, now it's gone. Now it's completely gone. So what is the fix for the G29s? Because I know the G29, like the Logitech and the Thrustmaster wheels have similar settings and similar setups. So I'm curious what the fix is for that one, because I am more than happy to try that with this one. Some modders have been maintaining part of the classic pack, but no one else brought up the baler. Favorite tractor from the pack is still around. Even in FS25, the Butcher 2800. Okay. So to make silage, you need a silo and need a forage wagon to transport the hay. Yes. Yes, you do. Or you get a baler that can wrap the bales and you get the silage additive, and then you can wrap the bales and make silage with the bales. That is all. And I think that's like instant. Like once you do that, I think it's instant that the bales turn into silage. But I prefer the silage with the forage wagon and doing it in a silo, because then it's, oddly enough, I like the fact that it creates more work because it gives us more things to do. So there's a service called Game Input Service. You disabled it and fixed it, but it also has to make a profile in G-Hub. Okay. You know what? Send me, if you can, Maple, send me instructions on that. I would like to try to figure that out, because I would love to have force feedback in Farm Sim again. it was working in 22. And then, yeah. Okay. I'm going to, hold on. I'm going to snooze. I want to snooze this ad real quick. I want to try to finish, I want to try to get this done before we go on our break, our little lunch break. Yeah. So what Karn is saying, Aiden, if you look over in between the two buildings there, so there's our solar panel shed, and then there's the cow barn. In between there, you see those walls that are built up? That's the silage silo. So we just dump the stuff in there, and then you pack it down. You got to go over it with either a packing tool or just drive over it with a tractor back and forth a bunch of times. And then it'll pack it down. Once it's 100% packed down, then you can cover it, and then it'll turn into silage. But not a traditional silo, right? You have to do one of those, like a bunker silo, and turn it into silage. Because that's the only way it triggers it. Let's see. The profile has to be the path straight to the EXE, because the Steam shortcuts they make is more of a link. Yeah, right. Yeah, Steam shortcuts use Steam : / Yes, exactly. Almost done. Got a couple more passes, I think. Yeah, like 2, maybe 3 passes. I was just going to say, Card, why are you not just looking at a shortcut? We all have them. Anybody who uses Steam has these shortcuts. I'm going to come out to this one because, yeah, it's going to need a couple more passes. Steam run game ID / numbers. Yeah. Because all the Steam games have a unique ID to them. And I found that out when I was trying to get the dedicated server set up for Star Rupture, that I had to go into the save game, which is in the ID number for Star Rupture. So, Steam ID 1. Ooh, that's a good question. Here's a little random trivia. What game on Steam has the ID of 1? Who has guesses? I have a guess, but I think, oh shit. Bonk. Bonk. Yes, we're just dragging our windrower now. Just dragging the windrower. All right, here we go. Let's put this one into a line quick. You've created a trick question? Oh no. Is it nothing? Oh, you figured it'd be Half-Life 1, but it's not. I want to say it's Minecraft. Oh, base gold SRC shared content. What? What the fuck is that? It's not even a game. Right. It's not even a game. What the hell? I don't know. I was just being silly. Oh, it's the Half-Life 1 engine. Got it. No, I would have guessed Half-Life 1. That's what I would have guessed. I was being silly. I don't think it's Minecraft. I would have guessed Half-Life 1 or it would have been what was the thing that came out before? So the first Half-Life, there was another thing that came out that was like a sandbox that was based on like Valve software. Is that the gold source? Is that what that is? Is that what that's called? Is that the sandbox? Because I want to say that would have been the first thing. There was, Karn. So if you look it up, there was a developer sandbox for Valve, it wasn't Half-Life, but it was before Half-Life. Valve made a developer sandbox before they'd released Half-Life. And it was based on a world in, God damn it. Okay, Source. So Gold Source was the Half-Life 1 game engine. Okay. But it wasn't that. There was a sandbox facility that was before Half-Life came out, and I can't think of what it was called, and it was specifically for game developers that before they built the Gold Source engine, but I can't remember the name of it. Or maybe it was the Gold Source engine and they just had that out and it just didn't have that name and they renamed it. But honestly, Aiden, any one of the first two, the red and yellow ones, we have the first one. We could probably use a bigger one, but honestly, that one works just fine. Well, their first game release was Half-Life, right? But that wasn't the game, right? But if the ID, I think it's now called Gold Source. I think that is what it is. It was a game engine that they created, that they released in order to allow people to do that. So, all right, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let the dog out and get a quick bite to eat, and then I will be back since we're in ads. So for those of you that are not in ads, I will be back. For those that are in ads, please feel free to let them know that I'm on a break and I will be right back. We are not ending the stream yet. We're just taking a break. Release it alongside Half-Life because it was the Half-Life engine. That's where we got Counter-Strike, Day of Defeat, yeah, stuff like that. I played Day of Defeat back in the day. All right, be right back. Oh, am I going to make it? Oh my God. Well, I'm making it, but I'm pretty sure I just jumped over the hill. All right, we're good. I'm definitely going to have to clip that. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to go all the way around this interchange. We're just going over the top. But no, with F1, they didn't do any of the Oh. Wow, Cartman. What the? Damn. Cartman's just not having it today, apparently. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this one goes in like that. Yeah, he did. He told. Well, I can kind of make it through. Fat truck in a little path. I can't see. Oh, there we go. That's better. Kind of. Oh my God. Come on. Make it through. Roads. And now they've got this monorail system. Oh. Oh my God. Cartman never disappoints nowadays. But anyway, Hurley, so yeah, you build roads. Like I'm gonna go get some ceramics so I can show you. Like seriously, Cartman is a dick. We got everything? We got everything. All right.
Go.
Oh, baby.
Snacks, what are you doing?
Oh, he's doing the hell bomb.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Wait, that's gonna activate inside.
Oh, Wait for it. Is it gonna blow up inside the ship? The hell bomb blew up inside the ship. Like, that has got to be the worst death ever, is watching this giant cannon slowly move at you, and you're like, reload, 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 and you're like, oh.
Oh, that was great. I never thought I was gonna live that.
Oh, there it is. It's all off. He is clean faced.
All he had to do was machine gun you, to be honest.
Well, he started to
He
at
was
the end.
machine gunning me. He was machine gunning the crap out of me.
What do you want to tell them, little man?
Subscribe.
Subscribe. That's right. Listen to the 8-year-old. He says subscribe. You should subscribe. I mean, can you can't really deny the 8-year-old, right? It's ridiculous. Like, that's what I consider goon tech, right? Just why is there a random pallet of wood beams just chilling here? What? What the hell? What? That is entirely random. I am just speechless. Okay. Oh, hey, got one. We got one. Slowed him down a little bit. Use that stasis. Oh, nope. He's trying to give me a hug. Got him. Give me that loot. Whee! Freaking. Oh my god. Oh, that was freaking hilarious. Oh, dude. That was. Oh, man. Let's go over here. We're gonna go down the hill. Here we go. Woo! Oh, whoa! Whoa! Well, we made it. Not gracefully, but we made it. Well, what do we got in here? Let's see. Looks like somebody who's been dead a while. What are we grabbing? What is that? Oh! Oh! What is that? Oh, man. Did it just, like, infect? Oh, it did. It infected it. Oh, wow. That happened so fast, too. Oh. Drop kick that. There we go. Oh, ultimate ability. Press L and R to use your ultimate. Build your ultimate. Oh, ground and pound. Oh, with the people's elbow. Yes. Watch out, Bob. Watch out. No, get out of the way. Oh, Bob, no. No. Dude, Bob, no.
That was awesome. Yo, I don't care. That was the best death ever, buddy. Thanks. That made this game 100% better. Thank you. I just got my head chopped off. That was freaking amazing.
I need to see.
Is it gonna let me? Okay. That's fine. I'll turn off my little tag there in a minute. Oh shit. I'm just over here like do 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 do, and I go take this corner, and a dump truck shows up out of nowhere. Okay. So take care of that. 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 That one. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I should have moved it. Oh man. Totally my mistake. Oh. That was bad. That was really bad. Where did those go? Where did they go? Can I get them again? Did I just lose my forks? Oh my gosh, no way. No way. They are clipped into the ground. They are gone, guys. They are gone. That'll happen sometimes. Oh.
What the fuck? Huh? Oh.
Oh.
What was that?
That was me lagging out. That's what that was. Hey, no, that's okay, D-Dog. What is happening here? Barber's head is inside of inside of the power washing.
Yeah, I'm done.
Fucking ring around the rosy with U.S. tanks.
Oh, I see him. Oh. I'm gonna try to help. Oh, I got him! You're safe! Yeah, baby! Don't fuck with my teammate.
The only problem.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Objective critical. Oh, SSD delivery. Alright, there we go. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I threw it and it bounced off the fence and came right back. Let's go this way.
That blight in the canals.
Oh, there's something
Everyone
in here.
needs to stay away from the water.
Can I climb up on that? Oh, oh! Broke the box and it made me go off. All right. We are back. Yes. Yes, Carnexus, you are the one that I saved in that in that clip. And I love that clip. That was such a good thing that happened, you know. Uh-oh. You would, Cartman. You would. All right. Dog has been let out. I have been fed. And now it's time to crack open a new one that I'm trying. Liquid Death. Dead Billionaire. It's a tea and lemonade. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. That's really good. And what I love about Liquid Death is there's no artificial anything in here. The ingredients of this one is water, agave nectar, black tea, lemon juice concentrate, citric acid, natural flavors, stevia leaf extract. Like, that's awesome. And it's a micro dose of caffeine. It's got 19 milligrams of caffeine in per can. I know, Hurley. You're trying, baby. Yeah. Okay. What do we got going on? Barber is over there with the forage wagon. Is Barber still foraging, or is Barber waiting for me to forage? Ooh, excuse me.
Can
you take over for a minute?
Yeah. Yeah, hop out of the tractor. And I'll just grab it. There we go. Oh, we need a... Do I need... Oh, no, that's... I don't think we have silage additive. Do I need silage additive?
No, we didn't last time.
Okay, it was fine. Okay.
Yeah, you just let... I mean, it would be faster if we had it, but...
But it just let it sit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Picking up the grass. Then there's me, Mountain Dew or bust. I used to be that way. I used to be Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper, and then I became pre-diabetic, and I was like, nope. So now it's Liquid Death and Poppy and all the stuff that has a little bit of natural sugar, but is not packed full of crap, like high fructose corn syrup, for example. And no, I am not a health nut. But I have to be conscious of these things as I get older, because that is a thing. For those of you that are young bucks out there, or young does, you will learn as you get older, everything has a price. Everything has a price. And my addiction to Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper back in the day did not do me any favors. Okay. Honestly, Aiden, it is not a bad thing to not get hooked on soda. Seriously. It is... I mean, it's basically a drug, you know? I mean, the amount of sugar that's in most sodas, you're basically doing drugs legally. Genetics does have a problem, yes, or does play a part. But there are people who have strong genes that still have had issues with diabetes and stuff like that, and sugar sensitivities and all that. There we go. That's another load down. There's the truth. The truth comes out. There's problems, just not those ones. That's right. We all need a little help. Nobody's perfect. I mean, yeah, nobody needs a farm stick to come help on the farm. I mean, that's just whoever, you know, we do have the farm limited to certain people, right? Or to, you know, subscribers and VIPs. And subscribers and VIPs, I get to choose the VIPs. So, and I get to choose who no longer gets to be a VIP to get in there. But typically what I look at is those who are, you know, we have, I think we put some rules up for the farm, for the community farm. But if not, I should. But yeah, we have that one limited a little bit more. Our convoy, though, when we do trucking, that is open to basically anybody. So that is a thing too. Yeah, that was my thing too, Mig. Right? Is I think it's designed to be addicting, right? It's not even just like oh, you know, whatever. It's designed that way to be addicting because that's how they sell more of it. Yeah, Karn. We've got whenever we do trucking, we do convoys. That is opened up to everybody now. So anybody who wants to join in when we do trucking are more than welcome to. Polo says he's addicted to a new game. Well, Polo, what game is that, sir? Out of Ore. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yes, Aiden. That is a mod for storage for those bales. I think it's just called bale storage, honestly. I think that's what the mod is called, is just bale storage. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I missed a spot. All right. I'm going to go back and get those. Yeah, it is really nice to have that because it'll automatically drop them off when you drop them in the drop-off spot. And then you can just choose what you want to take out. And then, so that way we have that there so when we do the food for the cows. It's a mining game. Okay, with deformable terrain. That's cool. And then, semi-sim. Okay. I can see why you would like that, Polo. Right, moo cows. Fluffy cows. Fluffy Highland cows. I was wondering about that too. When they announced Highland fishing back in the day, I was like, are they going to have Highland cows? Because it's in Scotland. And yes, they do. And I am very happy about it. I love the fluffy cows. I just don't want one. I don't want to take care of one. I just want to pet one. That's it. I want to pet them and snuggle them, and then somebody else can take care of them. Hold on. Did Steam find games to play together? And it says I have NS2. NS2. Trying to think. What is NS2? Natural Selection 2? Maybe I do, and I picked it up on something someday. I don't know. Does it say I have any hours on it? I wonder if it was like a game that I like picked up and just was like, oh, this looks interesting, and then never played it again. That's a strong possibility. I might have to go look at that, though, and see what game that is. But yeah, there's plenty of games I have on my list that I've picked up in like a bundle or something like that. Like back in the days of the Humble Bundle, you know, I'd go get bundles all the time. So I got a bunch of games that were part of that stuff, or games that were like $2 or $3, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pick that up. I believe it does work with Square Bales too. Yes. Yes, Aiden. Oh. It says 100 minutes played. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see what that is, because I wonder if I played it for a while and then was just like, does it say when I last played it? Because I don't think it's been recently. But maybe it was, and I just forget. I did have a little safety meeting when I took my lunch too, so that might not be helping. Oh, my mom just called me. We'll see if she calls back. That's usually an indication that there's something needed if my mom calls and then she calls back right away. Oh, it does not say? Okay. I might have to go look. Yeah, I'll have to see if there is some sort of... Oh, let me see. Let's open up Steam and find out. Natural Selection 2. Last played June 30th, 2013. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't remember this game at all. Okay. Okay. I don't think I ever played even the Half-Life mod on that one. There's even a Cow League for it? Wow. Okay. Hey, thank you, Stephen Burke. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's taken a long time to get here, though. I don't, all this stuff didn't happen at one time. It's been built over the years. And some of it rebuilt. It kind of reminds me of like Team Fortress. Like, I don't ever hear anybody talk about Team Fortress anymore. But I know that there are some people that still play it, so... But I remember my first multiplayer gaming experience was actually Day of Defeat. Then Counter-Strike, then Team Fortress, then Halo. No, take that back. It might have been Command & Conquer before Halo. It might have been Command & Conquer Red Alert. It was my first multiplayer experience before Halo. Potentially. The same friend just started playing Team Fortress. Nice. Honestly, like, Team Fortress was a lot of fun. Day of Defeat was a ton of fun. That was my first introduction into, like, you know, wartime shooters and stuff. And then after that, yeah, like Call of Duty, Battlefield, all that stuff. And then I just kind of fell out of love with shooting games. Probably because I'm an old fart, but... Oh, nice. I remember the Here's a Tissue server. Hell yeah. And I feel like that was a really good community, too. Like, the Team Fortress community was very supportive. You know, people were very welcoming, very competitive, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, exactly, Card. It's too fast-paced for us. Us old farts can't do that anymore. No, I used to be really good at Battlefield. In like the Battlefield 4, like Battlefield 3, Bad Company 4, like those days was really good. And then I think what did it for me was after having kids, I just kind of was like, well, I don't want the sweaty stuff anymore, you know? But yeah, I need to look at that game. I've heard a lot of people talk about the Sniper Elite and how they love it. And I'm like, maybe I need to check it out as like my own thing. Because if it's slow paced enough where I can just sit back and snipe and whatever, that's perfect. Right. We were at least in the pre-industrial stage. How about that? Honestly, though, you know what's I found interesting after now being on, being a streamer for over a year. There's a lot of people who are very regular streamers and content creators who are older, like middle-aged, like 35 to 55. It's a huge demographic of people that are older streamers, older content creators, and I like seeing that. That's really cool. I think it's interesting to see how a lot of these people have really like come into being their own, and like the Grandpa Gaming or the Grandpa Sniper, like that dude. He just an old, retired sharpshooter that plays video games and has a good time doing it. Grandpa Gaming, yes. And like I love seeing stuff like that because it shows that there's no end to enjoyment of things that you love to do. I don't ever see myself giving up gaming because life gets in the way. Gaming helps me through life. Like without gaming, life would be probably non-existent. And so, that's the kind of thing that I love seeing this, people my age and older that are, doing that. Someone brought their HOTA setup to their grandfather's retirement home and set him up with a Corsair and War Thunder. Oh, that's cool. Dude proceeded to dominate 6 rounds in a row. Well, of course, because you can he knows exactly what to do with that plane. Guess what he did during World War II? Shot down the Zeros, I'm guessing. That would make sense if he's dominating the field in War Thunder. Yep, Corsair pilot, exactly. I've seen a few videos like that. I don't know if I've seen that one, but I've seen a few videos of people, especially with the new flight sim. There was one I watched where this son was fearing that his dad was getting really deep into Alzheimer's and having a rough time with it. And so he did that. He bought a HOTA setup and got flight sim set up. And then his grandfather was a old commercial pilot, is what it was. And so he got this set up and he was like, hey, I want to see if, my grandfather's going to like this. And he saw it. They booted it up. He got him in the cockpit, explained to him what was going to be done. And then his grandfather just quite literally like got started and took the plane off and did all of his checks and everything. And like, really cool. I think a lot of that, Karn, has to come down to like muscle memory, right? Like your body just remembers how to do those things. And you can wake those up at any time. I've had that plenty of times when I get back on a bicycle, because I used to race BMX, and there's plenty of times I can get back on a BMX bike and I can start riding that thing, not as good as I did before, but I can at least, do something. Okay, so forage wagon's going to go back. And then I think what I'm going to do is I want to make quick work of this silage. And last time it took for fucking ever. So let's go down here to grassland. There we go. Silo compaction. Additional weight? Why not? Let's do it. And now let's go pick it up from the shop. That will help pack down the grass for the silage. The silage. Right? 2,000 just for a little extra steel. That's farm sim logic for. Actually, that's just farming logic. Oh, shit. Well, that ramp just threw me off a little bit there. Whoops. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's right. Boing, bonk. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be like the real life equivalent too. Like you like, oh, you want some extra weight? Here's $2,000. It's like, what's the $2,000 for? Well, it's $50 for the steel, $50 for the screws, and $1,900 for someone to stand there and screw it all together. You got equipment, your tractor can't handle the weight, and you don't have enough money for a new one? Whoops. Well, if you go into the finances portion, you want to be like a real farmer, go into the finances portion in your settings, and you have the ability to borrow money from the bank. Yep, time for a loan. Or, if you want to do it the other way, what some people do, you could be a little less honest, and you could get yourself a government subsidy. I prefer not to do that. I prefer to earn the money the right way. New year, new me, right? Like a real farmer. Oh, just saw the name on the shop, Kilted Pistons. Yeah, I love that. Oh, bonk. Another bonk. Good thing these tractors are really hardy, right? Exactly. Exactly. Like, that's why, like, I'll be honest here. There's a lot of people right now that are a little annoyed with Giants because of the whole PMR thing, and Giants just shut down their U.S. office and, all this stuff. But when it really comes down to it, when it comes down to this game, they know what they're doing, And I don't see any other farming game dethroning Farming Simulator, at least right now, right? Is it possible that, other games could do better for farming games? Sure, like Ranch Simulators out there. I've heard a lot of people rave about that. I've heard some people have even told me they would like to see me play it. I don't know if I will, but I think that Giants is getting a lot of hate right now because of their involvement with PMR and Ian Bell and the whole situation with Trait 4 and, you know, laying off a bunch of people and closing an office and stuff. And I get it. Like, it's safe to say that, you know, some people feel like they've been gypped. But in the same sense, like, they're still a video game development company, and you have to give credit where credit's due. And they are really good with what they do with this game. Just straight up. How fast is that? Oh! Hitbox. Hitbox is a little wide on that one. Keeps pushing me over. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Yeah, some of the chaff is gonna come out of that. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, this is packing it down way faster. At least 3 times faster. Yeah, I could. Probably what I'll do. So that way it doesn't stay out like that. Although we didn't have a problem with that last time. The stuff that was left out that was like chaff, it just mixed in with the silage and it was fine. Like, we never had to, like, scoop it out separately. We could just grab it with the forage wagon, and it was fine. So, I don't know. But yeah, 133,000 liters of silage that we're going to make here, Barber. I don't think we're going to need to have a bigger grass field. This silage will last us a long time. Especially since we only need, like, what, 20,000 per mix? I think it is. And so we basically just have, you know, just have to worry about, what was that? That'll give us 6 fills minimum. Yes, Aiden, I did play Farm Sim, even up to Farm Sim 25 on console. I was primarily a console player for this game for many years. I started playing Farm Sim 17 and then played every one of them since. You just noticed something about the Black 5? What'd you notice? Tell me. Are we fully packed down yet? Almost. 93%. One more pass, I should be good. It was just sliding? Yeah. Well, I have the draw distance pretty short for the game. So, just to help with performance while I'm streaming and stuff. There we go. I don't think there's a reason to, like, fold this thing up completely, in my opinion. I'm just going to go like this. I'm going to stick it right back on this building right here. The sticker down. There we go. Little dungeon. Nothing wrong with a little dungeon. Okay. We're going to have to pick up that straw eventually. What was my steering sensitivity when I was on console? Oh, shit. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been 6 months. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I wanted to look at... Let's look at our cows. Oh, straw is full. Okay. So what do we got going on for our fields then? We just harvested 16, so that'll grow back with grass. 12 and 17 are running. Soil composition, 17 needs lime, but we'll probably do that after the next harvest on that one. That one says fertilized, but the other one is not. So I need to fertilize the other one. Okay. Just trying to see what we can do before we need to look at potentially going back to, or potentially going to other days. Skipping days, or skipping months. Here, let's fill this up with a little bit more fertilizer here. Yeah, see? Alrighty. Time to fertilize. Fertilize. Gotta put the stinky shit on the ground. Okie dokie. Now. Steering assist on. There we go. We are fertilizing. Fertilize, fertilize. Put the whole trailer's worth right on the crossing? Yeah, right? Whoa. Got it. Sounds good, Karn. I'll be here. Oh, nope. We got to back up on that one. There we go. Don't want to miss that corner. Oh, yeah. Doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's get that in there. That. Boom. 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 I did just remember that I do need to go run to the post office at some point today before they close. And they close in about well, they close at 4:30. 4:30 my time. So that's 3.5 hours from now. So I want to give myself probably a good amount of time. So yeah, if I get done by 3, that should be fine. I can wait for the kids to get home. Once they get home, hop in the vehicle, go to the post office, get those packages returned, pick up whatever we got there. Should be fine. Oh. Oh, I know nobody redeemed stretch, but I needed that. I needed the stretch. I knew someone was going to do it too. I knew someone was going to do it. Oh, my other camera froze up. I just noticed. Here, I'm going to wait until sometimes that happens with either one of these cameras. They're not expensive cameras. I got a Logitech and an eNeat camera. So, but it does happen where they do get a little iffy. So I need to go here, properties, deactivate, activate. And there we go. Camera's fixed. Something's on the wheel, Brian. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, that nice camera freeze making it look like I got my hand on the wheel while I'm stretching. It was great. No, I have not been to... Actually, yes. Oh, wait. No, I didn't go to that. I did not go there. Thank you. Okay. Fertilizing is done. Done. What the hell? Apparently there's a bump there. Alright, let's see what everybody else is doing. Alright, so this guy's done. Oh, this is 19, so this is not growing at all. This just got plowed. We got work to do. The gate's not open. Look at the dirt on the tires. The mud on the tires. Look at that. That's awesome. I'm sorry. Like, look at that. That's awesome. Ooh, our tractor needs to be repaired. And we don't have a repair shop right now, but we can change that. Change that. All right. Let's see where. Right, Brian? Okay, we need to go here, here, here. And then tools, I believe. Yep. Oh, electric charging. You know what? I don't know why we don't have that yet, but we're gonna put that over by our. There we go. We'll put it right there. Ooh, a dungeon. And then we need. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Enable snapping. Yes. And we're going to put this one right there. Aiden, I will not be on later today. So, oh shoot, I just remembered. I need to cover this. Blanket silo 19. Yes. There we go. Okay. Just remembered I had to go do that. But no, I will not be streaming later today. That's why I'm going a little bit longer today. Which I've been kind of going longer streams all week, technically. But I'm going to be taking it easy to say evening. We'll see if the missus wants to watch a movie or something or watch a different show. We've got Stranger Things to watch. We've got lots of things to watch. What is... Well, that's interesting. Do you guys see that over there? Hold on. Let me see if I turn it sideways and then hop out. Oh my god. It's like they're like the wheel wells. You see that? It's like the wheel well. It's all... Oh, that's interesting. A little bit of a glitch there. Little bit of a glitch there. That's funny. I never noticed that until just now. I'm guessing they are supposed to be on the tops of the tires. And just can't see it right now. What was I gonna do? You just did a barber and got stuck on the fence? That is wheat. Wheat that we're planting there. But, do we need lime? Let's check. 19... Or no. 17 is wheat. No, that's soybeans. Oh, no, yeah. 19 is going to be wheat. That's right. Repair the tractor, but what if I want it to break down? But yes, you're right. That was what I was going to do, is repair the tractor. And I need to go plant some wheat. That is what I was doing, yes. Repair. Yes. There we go. There, now we have a happy tractor. Also, thank you for that first time chat, Toddy. Too far. Too far. Or no, 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 no. Yep. Yep. Rocking the work and lurk? Yeah. No problem at all. Welcome back, Karn. Thank you for lurking. Let's see here. Let me just double check and make sure we're not missing something on that one. Go. Okay, so no, there's nothing that we need on 19 other than just plant it, probably roll it, I'm guessing. Sweet. We're gonna do some wheat. We're gonna do some wheat. We're gonna do some wheat on that field up there. Me first, car. Me first. Sounds great, Pulse. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you hanging out, as always. Have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you before my stream is over again, I will hopefully see you around on Tuesday when we're back. All right, let's go there. We need to change our seed. We need to go wheat and I think that's it. Nope, we need to turn on our steering assist. Our steering assist. There we go. On, down, drive. Boom, 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 boom. Need a little of the chappy stick here. That's the thing about the winters up here in the upper Midwest is it gets cold, man. And that cold means there's more heat being pumped out. And more heat being pumped out means more dehydration. Ad break is over. So yeah, so now we've got all three fields that we need. We've got wheat, we've got soybeans, we've got canola. We're making canola oil. We're making wheat flour. And now we're just waiting on the soybeans. And once we have the soybeans, then we can start making that fish food. That'll be good. I like it. Yeah, I think this field's gonna take a while. Lots of wheat here. Oh yeah, there's that double-decker bus. That's what I was talking about. There it is. I knew there was something. Yes, definitely a modern bus. That's why I was like, it's kind of like a modern double-decker bus, right? Like it's not one of those classic English, really, the red ones that are all rounded on the sides. I think I like the look of those ones better, though. I like those old red ones better, way better. Hello there, Colin. Colin's in the house. What's up? Oh, look at Aiden. He's got his character all decked out, too. Karn's got his all decked out. Look at that. I love it. I love to see it. One. Oh. That's good. We'll just have to make sure that we're all ready the next time there's a boss fight. Boom, 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 boom. No?
No. Can't leave alone for more than 2 minutes without leaving this one.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other Hollywood that's in this damn freaking conversation.
Oh, okay. How's he doing?
What?
What mess did I leave behind?
Oh, you know, a bunch of straw next to the cow shed.
Excuse you, sir. Who was the one who dumped all the straw on the ground?
You hear me?
I did hear you. That's why I said what I said.
You left a mess.
I left a mess for you to clean up. You're correct.
I think if I want to.
Oh. Dungeon raid completed. Aiden got 400 XP and infamy increased by 5. I got 400 XP. Infamy increased by 5. Karn got 300 XP. Infamy increased by 3. Barber got 400 XP. Infamy increased by 5. Nice. We all came out and survived. Yay!
I'll say, I don't think you or I died in a long time.
I don't think so. I haven't seen that yet for a while. Ever since I equipped that new armor, I was just like, damn.
I'm gonna check the armor and see what's going on with it. I don't
Yeah.
think that since we got 2 months.
I bet I could probably pull mine up on my phone while I'm sitting here doing this.
They might. Flip to the menu.
Let's see.
Can you put up another one already? Yeah, maybe I just look at our stuff yet. Uh oh, you gotta be a hey wifey's here.
Uh-oh.
That's up to you, Jack.
It's lunchtime. That's kind of a late lunch for you, dear. I'm guessing you and Kathy must have been super busy already this morning.
Like, the one that I used, do you still have the print? No.
The credits will be under $7.
Use it.
Yeah, it plays automatic ticket. Let me see.
Oh wait, yeah, right. I am not losing it. $6. $3.
I have on all the best gear.
Yeah.
So guess what time to sacrifice stuff for XP.
Brian, nice to know I'm not the only member of the Three Rights Make a Left Club. No, you are not. That is my go-to. For at least the corners when I'm doing the headlands, that's my go-to. There it is. There's the other one. I think Aiden's trying to spawn a boss fight. I have never seen Junkyard Digs, Karn.
It's order. Yes.
Holy crap, I have a lot of stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just over here doing stuff with my dungeon character. Yeah, it is the easiest way to make sure you're lined up. Get your character stacked. I mean, you're doing a pretty good job of that already, that's for sure. Why did it go sideways like this? Hold on. I'm working with... Ooh, Brian got a cutlass. Nice. I guess the work... Oh, I see why. Because that one edge is flat. And so that's why it's doing the lines for... Okay. Alright, that's fine. It'll work out. Abandoned car revivals. Okay. That's interesting.
Sacrifice for XP.
Right. Hey, excuse you, steering assist. Wrong lane, you doofus. Oh, I guess I take that lane now. Does abandoned car revivals, but he's been doing a series every year now where he and some friends try to farm crops in the field behind his house using abandoned equipment. That's kind of cool.
I gave him a level 12 to level 14 just by getting rid of some more equipment.
Yeah, I could see that.
Now I'm 2 levels behind Hollywood.
For now. I got a lot of equipment to get rid of. That's what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm Going through my my equipment for the Tangia dungeons. Getting these out of here. It's like texting and driving, but worse.
It's like texting and playing a video game.
I mean, that's a normal thing for me. I swear, every time I try to like sit down and play a game by myself, just like playing Death Stranding or Doom or something, just to bide the time when I'm at home, there's always somebody who wants to call me or text me or whatever. Like, I'm about ready to start putting myself on Do Not Disturb whenever I want a game. Because it's just like, come on. Let's get in there.
Start slowing down on this a little bit.
Nothing like playing a game while playing a game. It's, yes, Mrs. Hollywood, it's usually one of my brothers too. Like, dead serious. My brothers, I swear, they call me and text me more than they talk to anybody else in the family. And I get why, you know, they trust a lot of the things that I do, but it's still funny that's how it goes. Turquoise, sure, we'll go with, no, a bit, there we go.
Yeah, I have a lot of epic armor.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them. That one's good. I'll take that.
Someone found a sword.
I think that was Karn. I've got most of my stuff is at uncommon or higher. Actually, yeah, everything is uncommon or higher. You have 3 of the pirate pieces? Nice. Oh, is there? Oh, there must be something there that I can't get through. What is that? Oh, yeah, there's a freaking... What the hell is that? What is that?
Fire hydrant.
Is that a fire hydrant?
Hmm?
Hold on, I gotta go look at this now. No, it's not. It's a random fucking propane tank just sitting in the fucking grass. What the hell? Just that's really random. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, right? Like, I was thinking, maybe it was a fire hydrant. Oh, Barbara's stealing my work now.
Just fixing the tractor.
Fixing it?
Yeah, but not driving it right.
Oh. Oh. Show me how it's done, sir.
I'm not doing your dirty work.
Well,
I just fixed those line up to the next row.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. It's so big. Oh yes, they are definitely being goofy.
Where's the roller?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good plan.
I'm bringing
You-
you so you can do work.
You roll me right round, baby, right round. Like a spherical rate. Roll that field now. Hey, I'm at level 17 now.
You down the hill right now.
Did I get everything? Almost.
No, it just challenged me to a duel.
That'd be interesting. There we go. I just went through all of my armor and everything and upgraded a couple pieces. And now I'm good for another month.
That's what you need to add for channel redemptions.
Duel? Okay. I could do that. Although, I wonder if I could set it up through Tangia to make it like a command instead. So then that way you do like command duel and then you can pick who you want. Because I don't know how it'll work with the channel points to pick somebody. Unless it makes you put a name in. I'll have to test that. I'll look into that. Because I know it's in the list for Tangia, so. Oh, a hydrate. Okay.
They have done that. You have to step back down. Or at all.
That's- Well, not from my tumbler, but I had that can of Liquid Death and I had my tea this morning, so I'm doing somewhat okay for fluids. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated. Oh, Mrs. Hollywood back to lurking. What the hell?
Back to where she goes.
Yep. Long Island iced tea in the tumbler? Nah. I don't drink alcohol anymore, so it wouldn't be that. But it's liquid IV. So it's a liquid IV hydration thing, whatever. I do that, or we have these twist tubes from that we get that are like flavored. So one's like a raspberry lemonade, and then the other one is fruit punch, and they're like stevia based drink additives, and they have like electrolytes and stuff in it. That's pretty much all I put in my tumbler. I would like Circle. It's not that. I've looked at the Circle tumblers or whatever, and they're okay. I just don't like. So the ones we get are from Amway, and so a long time ago, my wife and I tried selling Amway products for a little bit, and there's a few things that we liked that we still get, but that's where that's from. And they're little squeeze tubes, like a single serving, to be able to, you squeeze it in your water. And so right now that's not what I've got in there now, but usually that's what I'll put in here. That or just straight water. Yeah, I just realized it has been over a year since I've had a drink. Since I've had any alcoholic drinks.
It's not going to tell you what the 90 proof he really has in with that IV either.
No, I don't think I'll ever go back to drinking alcohol again. I like the way that I feel without drinking. I like that I don't, and I save money too. We've saved so much money not buying alcohol. It's ridiculous. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, I don't know. I don't talk about it a whole lot. It was a personal choice based on recommendations from my doctor for health purposes. But, I mean, the reality is I started doing it just because, and then like my doctor was like, hey, this might be a good idea while we kind of regulate your gout and stuff. And then I just kind of kept going with it. And I like the fact that I don't have to worry about hangovers. I don't have to worry about anything else. You know, I don't have to worry about the money that I would spend at the bar or at the bowling alley. So
What?
it was nice. Explain the order of what goes first. Actually, you should probably do the tedder first. Yeah, do the tedder and then do the windrower, because the tedder is going to spread it all out. So you gotta do the tedder first, and then do the windrower after that, and then from there, you'll basically have it all in a pile to pick up. A lot of lemonade. Yep, lemon juice, sugar, and water gets the flavor and the hydration. Yeah, and that's so. For those that where am I going with this one? From Costco, the big bottles of lemon juice. That's what I use, and I don't even put sugar in it. I don't even make lemonade. I just put the lemon juice in there and drink it like that, just lemon water. I'll do that too. Forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. Dasty says, would that be good for a tube or a go bag for the dinks? Can you elaborate? Dinks, are you saying, so dinks as in like dual income, no kids? Or what do you mean by that? Yeah, that's the stuff, right? That lemon juice is so awesome. And I might do that after this is done. It's good. It's good for your body too. Like lemon juice, apple cider vinegar, and actually, oddly enough, this is going to sound weird, but baking soda. So a little tiny bit, like a half a teaspoon or a teaspoon of baking soda in water, and just shoot it, just right down. That'll help clear you up too. But that's not an everyday drink. But it was an odd thing I found one day when I was trying to find ways to help out with my gout and stuff like that. Yeah, a shot of ACV every morning. My wife and I have talked about doing that, and we might. Yeah, I think that's. I feel like Dasty means drinks, but I'm guessing he's talking about a go bag for drinks, or a two bag. A two bag, maybe like talking like a briefcase. Because if Dasty is over the pond, I'm guessing Dasty means a two bag like a briefcase. Yes. Okay. Yes, those would be. So, if you. Liquid IV is good for that, but also those like twist tubes from Amway, those are great for putting in your bag. Like just drop it in there and you can, they're small. They're only about that big. And they're just a little squeezy thing that you just twist off the top and you squeeze it. It's liquid, so you just squeeze it into your water and it's great for that. And I don't think you have to be tied to like an official seller for Amway to be able to buy that stuff. You should just be able to create an account and go buy it. We don't sell the products anymore, so we gave up on that. We tried it. We did the conferences thing. We did the whole trying to build a team thing, and we just decided against it. So, but we have friends that are still in it, and they are enjoying themselves, so that's good for them. But we liked enough of the products. Like our water filtration system is the eSpring from Amway. We get like our body wash, like some of our body wash, and we get some. Mrs. Hollywood gets certain makeup things from there and stuff, and so, and we met some really nice people doing that, but it just wasn't for us. So we decided against it. but we still buy some of this stuff, and I'm glad that we do because it is like those twist tubes are great. They have a bunch of different flavors, but some of them, like I think they had like they used to have a kiwi strawberry, I think, but I think they got rid of that. But they do have an orange one, so it's a citrus one that does have like antioxidants and stuff in it. So that's also really good for, especially if you live in an area where it gets cold and you have like 6 seasons like we do in the Midwest, where during the wintertime it gets cold and everybody's holed up inside, and you know, you get your winter sickness, and then you get the spring, early summer sickness when everybody goes back outside, and then now you're like, oh, I'm sick all of a sudden. It's because you've been inside all winter. That's a thing too. But yeah, I think the one that I've got in my mug right now for the Liquid IV, I think this one's the Blackberry Lemonade Energy. I get the energy ones because for me, caffeine is a normalizer. And because I'm just always tired. Maybe that's my dependency now that I don't drink alcohol and I don't drink coffee, is caffeine. Just caffeine in general. That's my addiction. I don't drink a lot of energy drinks either. Usually I get like the sugar-free energy drink from Caribou for the coffee place, or we hit Celsius. I'll have one of those every now and then, but it's not an everyday thing. Typically for me, it's tea in the morning, or I'll do one of the Liquid IV energies. That's the most of what I do. Got to have your Mountain Dew. Hey, you and Carnaxis are, you know, two peas in a pod right there.
Remember, he still has that 90 proof in him.
The 90 proof. God, fucking, what was it, 90 proof is basically Everclear? Like, ugh. That shit was so nasty. Like drinking rubbing alcohol, essentially.
I had a picture on Instacart.
Instacart? I know what he means.
Oh, so do I. I had that Instacart though.
But that's funny, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Could have sworn we already listened to this Tool song. What is, hold on, what is that? Riga Blacka Balsam? That just sounds nasty. It just doesn't sound good. Like just the Latvian herbal liquor. Oh, jeez. Or liqueur. Liqueur. Oh, shnikes. I think when we're done getting all of this taken care of, you know, we'll get this fertilized. When this field is done, I think I'm gonna call it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
You said you go do a long stream.
That for me, this is a long stream. I'm already, what, 5 hours in?
Yep. You still got 7 hours to go.
Oh, shit. No. No way. I do got to make it to the post office, and I think I want to do that before the boys get home from school. So then when the boys get home from school, maybe Schnerdicus and I'll pop on Star Rupture for a little bit.
Nope. It's Friday. Farming only.
Only when I'm streaming. Ah. Joke's on you.
That was not part of the deal, sir.
Ah. I make the rules, you just enforce them. Younger brother was adopted from Latvia at age 4. Managed to find another Latvian kid here in the U.S. They became friends. The other kid was a bit older and turned 21 first. He developed a taste for that stuff and gave my brother for his 21st birthday. The whole family promised to try it. Okay. How many of them got sick? That's what I want to know, because that sounds like a liquor that's going to get you sicker. Yeah, only had one shot and then went. So I don't know if anybody else ever had this rule when you were younger and drinking a lot, or for those of you that are too young to drink, don't. No. But for those that are of drinking age, when I'd go out and party, we always lived by a rule was beer before liquor, never been sicker. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. So we would always pregame with like tequila or rum or vodka or something like that. And then we'd drink beer the rest of the night. And that would allow us to basically get away with not getting uber sick. One time I made the mistake of drinking beer and then finishing off the night with Southern Comfort, of all things. And I was the sickest I'd ever been in my entire life. I was in my mid-20s, and we were drinking beer at the house, and then somebody was like, "Hey, we're going out." And I was like, "All right." We kept drinking beer while we were going out, and then we went back to some guy's place for, it was a buddy, a friend of a friend, we'll say, and went out there, and they ended up, they were like, "Yeah, we don't have any beer, but we got this Southern Comfort, and we got a bunch of Coke. Let's do that." And I was like, "All right." So, Coca-Cola, by the way. Coca-Cola. Not the other one. Not the nose candy. But, yeah.
I mean, you want to get technical. That's right, the way to say it.
Right. But yeah, I got so sick off of that. I can't even, if I smell Southern Comfort, I will like start gagging, because I remember how sick I was. It's not super strong alcohol. It's just something you absolutely have to actually try on the first try, or like on the first try, and you'll never want to see the bottle again. Yeah, I could see that. Sorry, I'm sure you guys are seeing me play with my head a lot here, and it's not anything weird. It's just my hair's growing in a little bit. I haven't shaved the head for a couple days, and so it's like velvety right now. So I'm just like, it feels so good.
Because you feel still, you say it's a headache.
I don't have a headache. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I've had a headache for a while, actually.
Think about it.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know if it's just my view, but okay, yeah, he did miss a spot. I was like, it looks like he missed a spot. It's because he did.
No, I hit the turn thing while I was trying to grab something.
Here's motivation to shave. That's what my dog's ears feel like. You don't want to be a dog's ear, do you? I mean, flexible and powerful hearing abilities. I mean, I'll be a dog's ear. I could use some more flexibility. Bet you didn't expect that one, did you?
No, I'll pass on. I don't want to hear two old people having sex from far distance.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, that is one superpower I actually don't want. I don't want super hearing. Now, the ability to hear what people are thinking,
Nope, I don't want that either.
Well, there you go, Aiden. And then I'll get more love from Mrs. Hollywood, because I'll feel like a dog's ear. Ooh. Right card? It's a random statement. You don't know where it's going.
And you're afraid where it went.
Yep. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Oh, there we go. There's a good song. This brings me back to this was Guitar Hero 1 days, I think. For the sword, Freya. I think this is Guitar Hero 1 days. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to them bringing out another Guitar Hero game. And I hope it's going to be more than just the guitar. I hope it's going to be like the drums too. But yeah, I played the crap out of all those games. I've played every Guitar Hero game and every Rock Band game. And I have owned every one of them and all the different peripherals and stuff, so. Right, Karn? Yeah, when they had the Guitar Hero displays out there that you could test them out. God, those were the days. I'd spend so much time. I remember like going to the store and they had that TV set up and you could go in there and play the games and you could test them out and stuff like that. I don't think anybody does that anymore.
No. Well,
Then
Walmart near me has one for the DS.
Right, for the DS, yeah. But they used to have one for every game console out there. They do? Best Buy does? Not our Best Buy. Our Best Buy doesn't have any of that. None of Walmart, Target, Best Buy, none of them. No playable games anymore. Yeah, none of them. They're all gone here in Minnesota.
The Walmart, Target by me only has it for the Nintendo. They don't have it for the PlayStation or Xbox. So.
Yeah, I would say it's been maybe within a year or two that they removed them all. They used to have them. We had them. It's been a couple years, but yeah, they have them all there, but they don't have the ability to play on them like you used to, because they had usually some sort of demo game that you could go feel it and play it. But yeah, it was. They don't even. Yeah, none of them.
So, the people by where I am, the Best Buy and Walmart by me, look like they took them out because people were trying to steal the systems.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. That actually happened. So the Best Buy here before they moved, so they used to be in like another location, and then they moved into the mall, and they actually had a situation where all of the consoles. So when the PS5 came out, all of the consoles were stolen. Everything. And there was only like 1 or 2 PS5s in there, but like all the Xboxes, the Switches, the PlayStations, everything, even they were still selling PS4s at the time. All the PS4s were gone, like everything, and they even broke into the demo displays and store it all. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what caused everybody to change that around, because I don't know how it happened. I just know that when it happened, it was a big deal around here. Like everybody was talking about it, because in our area, we don't have a lot of big crime like that. You know, somebody gets hurt, you know, somebody gets shot, somebody gets stabbed, whatever, you know, that happens everywhere. But like, we don't hear about like robberies and stuff like that unless it's like a convenience store at 2 a.m. from, you know, whatever situation. Something happens and it's like, oh yeah, this convenience store got robbed again. And it's like, oh okay, whatever. Well, it's like, It gets robbed, couple, every other month or something. But refuel. Did you hear that, Barber? Did you hear what I'm doing? I'm refueling the tractor.
Not leaving it for me?
Nope, I'm refueling it.
Can someone please check his temperature? Make sure he's feeling okay.
Holy shnikes, $500 for that fuel cost? God damn. Oh, you know what? 16 needs rolling. Is that even going to work with, or do we have to replant it to roll it for the grass?
There's a grass roller.
Oh, there's a grass roller? Okay. I think that's the one we've got.
No.
Oh. Hold on. I have to see this. Let's go down to grassland.
It's under grass category. Next to
Oh,
the
I
forest
see it.
wagon.
Grassland care. Grass rollers and weeders improve the yield of your grass fields. Should we buy it?
If you want to.
Sure. We don't need I don't think we need the cedar unit. No. All right. I'm going to go get the grass roller. And we're going to roll the grass. Oh, the bits of other colors? Okay. So the purple shows that it's been mulched. So that basically means we've rolled it and now it's all mulched down and everything. Because we harvested it, plowed it, seeded it, rolled it. So now it's considered mulch. And then the light blue is lime. So you see so what you can do in Farm Sim is you can actually uncheck whatever color that is and to validate, what you need. And then, so like when I uncheck it, you see it's got blue because it's been fertilized. So then if I uncheck the fertilization, now we've got the light blue over there. So that light blue is rolling. So that strip of light blue that's over there means it needs to be rolled. So there looks like there's a spot that maybe Barber had missed in the rolling, which isn't a big deal. Rolling just helps with that. But yeah, so on dedicated servers, I don't know if I've seen this on my solo, but on dedicated servers, you'll see this where it's like, it looks like it's spots that have been missed, but it's not actually missed. It just looks like that. So I don't know why it does that on those, but it just does. So I think it's actually, you know what? I think those spots are the spots where when we were harvesting, that it didn't spray the swath down on that area. That might be weird, or that might be what it is. I read your comment that said weird, and I was like, but no, that might be what it is where the swath didn't actually hit when you're harvesting. Because when you go out and you turn back around, the swath doesn't immediately come out. So I think that's what that is actually. But we know that field up there needs lime. But we're not going to worry too much about that right now. I'm going to go get this grass roller and we're going to roll that grass field. We're going to get all the stuff done that we need to get done before we go to the next month. And then I'm going to bounce out of the server and Barber can do whatever he wants. Because then I'm going to go get those packages returned for wifey and then be back for my boys to get home from school. And I'm also going to have to figure out what I'm going to make for dinner tonight. Actually, I think I know what I'm going to make for dinner. We have these breaded chicken breast fillets. I think I might make that. Do that and some rice. Chicken parm. Well, that wouldn't be horrible. And it wouldn't be that hard. And I have Parmesan. Because I would have to cook the chicken first. And then once it's mostly cooked, once it's to about probably once it's cooked once it's cooked fully.
Aiden, no, it's not a mod. It's part of the regular game.
And then and do that. Yeah, no, we don't have any mods for like equipment really. It's all either DLC or base game. Ooh, Carnaxis says, want an idea? Sure. Why not? What's your idea?
Our seeder is the Aerosteam VT5000DD.
There you go. So if you didn't hear that, Aiden, it's the Aeroseed DT5000.
It's the 5th one in the seeder.
Here, how about this? I'll pull it up. Let's see. Cedars. So this one right here. So, oh, you can't see it because it's behind my camera. Damn it.
Up real quick.
There you go. It's this one right here. The Aerosem BT5000DD. Time for another loan. This is the way. Let the hate flow through you. Do it. Yeah, I could, with those breaded chicken fillets, I could do chicken parm. We have marinara. So...
You have cheese?
I do. I have Parmesan cheese. And I wouldn't need...
You put mozzarella cheese over the chicken.
Oh, is it mozzarella? Well, just chicken parm. Chicken parm is Parmesan, buddy.
Yeah, people make it different ways.
I'm like, wait a minute. You can't call it chicken parm without the Parmesan.
I actually don't put Parmesan on it.
Yeah, that's why it's called chicken parm, because it's Parmesan. But you got to use the real Parmesan, not the stuff you get in the big green bottle, but the actual like
sawdust, right?
Yeah, the Parmesan sawdust. Check the food channel. Okay. Oh. Fucking Cartman, I love it. Just make sure it's not that organic crap. He likes his chicken greasy and artery clogging. That was good. I like that. God, what the... You know, the only thing I really don't like about this spot that we picked for our farm barber is that stupid fucking railroad that...
You want to know something funny?
What?
That is the only tractor that gets stuck on it.
Really?
Yeah, take the other one, you jump right over it.
Well, yeah, it jumps over it, but it still makes you, like, go all wonky, like...
No, not this JCB.
Oh. You know what? You're probably right, Karn. It's probably the fucked up mud flaps. I'm... Yeah. I bet it is. Yep.
We'll go to the railroad real quick.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good. I believe you.
No, you don't. That's why you don't want to come look. Fine, I'll leave it right in the middle of the railroad. Train coming soon? Train I don't want to buy. Well, I feel like doing it. I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
You don't want to know what I want to do.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you're right. I probably don't want to know.
Tell me goof around for a minute.
Okay. Check the food channel. Okay. Oh, why am I over? Why am I over there? Here.
Huh. It's not saying you're rolling it.
I noticed that, but it is actually changing the composition of the ground. So, like, it's deforming the ground like it's actually doing something. So I'm just going to finish it, and maybe it'll give us a better yield. Maybe that's the difference. It's not actually saying that it's being rolled.
Could be.
Or maybe we have to roll it with this first, then roll it with the other one. Oh. That actually doesn't sound bad, Karn. Sweet bourbon smoked salmon with butter and garlic and orzo. I mean, that could be doable. Oh, Aiden, I just looked at the picture for your liquid IV that you put up there. Yeah, I've had that one too. That one's good. It's just, that one's a little too sweet for me. Liv! Liv! What's up, Liv? How are you? I was getting sausage one time, accidentally grabbed the fake sausage and was like, yuck, why does it taste so bad? And realized I grabbed the wrong thing. Yep. Oh, I noticed his foot. Yeah, it was all like up on the wall, like it freaking all glitched out. Yeah, that was funny. Just started work this week and you're dead. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back to work on Monday. I'm pretty positive I am going to be absolutely done for. Like, I'm gonna be so exhausted. But you know what? I don't really have a lot to complain about because right now my job is pretty uneventful. So
It's still gonna be fun.
Are you getting hit by the train?
Just go into the JCB.
Go into the
Go in
JCB.
the yellow tractor.
Which, okay.
Was it already hit?
I think so. No,
Bastards!
it's off on the, yeah, it's off the rail.
Oh, I wanted to hit it.
Well, back up.
I am stopping.
Back it up and I'll move it back on the tracks. Here, I'm gonna put it over here.
I had it on the crossplay. And I'll start back up from the station again.
All right.
Cause I was gonna watch you flip like 100 times.
Oh, you want me to flip 100 times? Okay, I'm gonna stay in it then. Here we go. The brakes on that train, yeah, that it would not have stopped that quickly. You're right. The more I watch you play FS25, the more I want to join and try to smooth out the production area. You won't be able to unless you remove them. I tried it when I first put them down. I tried going over there and doing that. I'll try again. Maybe it just was a bad load or something. But although I will have to say, I really do like the look of this snow falling in the game. Oh God. Oh God. Holy crap. Oh. 100 points. Perfect parking job.
That was too.
I'm not. Nope. Not touching it. I'm leaving it right there. Exactly where it's staying.
The view from inside the train is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I got in it at one point, and I was like, oh, that's like, it's really neat. You can actually see all this stuff. That's one thing, like I said, like Giants is getting a lot of hate right now for things that have happened recently, but in reality, like, they know what they're doing when it comes to making a sim game. Oh, bonk. Tree bonk. Oh my God, this is gonna take for fucking ever. And it's still not showing up that it's, no, it's not showing up that's been rolled. I wonder if you can only roll it right after you've planted. And once it's planted and growing, it won't roll anymore. Oh yeah, they would really have to figure out the physics. Yeah, these physics would not work for train. I've heard that the actual train sim game is pretty good with that.
Oh, Trip Simulator is fun, so.
Never played. All right, I want to check something. Is if I turn off the rolling. Oh, it's counting as a second fertilization, Barber. It's counting as a second round. Okay, so it is working. It's just not showing. It's not getting rid of the needs rolling icon or the needs rolling color, but it is counting as fertilizing it again. That makes sense. Okay, then I'm going to keep going because it is actually doing something productive. What do I have my field of view at? I want to say it's at 70. It's either 70 or 9. Hold on.
I set to wherever default is.
Yeah, I want to look. General settings.
Mine's 60. It's
It's
under graphic settings.
Graphic settings. There we go. Mine's at 70. Yep, 70.
I want to be cool. I want to be at 70 also.
Well, it's at 50 for third person, but I don't know if that makes a difference for this. Well, hold on. What does it say for if we go back to graphic settings? Field of view, first person, third. But this is, I think this is third person when I'm actually walking. I think the overall field of view is when I'm in, tractor. So the first person is if you're walking, and third person is if you're walking. You know what? That's a good idea, though, Karn. I'm gonna try that. Hold on. I'm gonna see if the other roller will do anything on this. And if it does, then I might just sell that grass roller. Because I was thinking the grass roller was necessary to say it needs rolling. But if it considers it fertilized with the other roller, then that'll be way better. All right, let's see what it does. It's not deforming the ground,
And
but-
it's not rolling either.
and it's not rolling either. Okay. But it is not
It's not fertilizing.
it's not fertilizing either. Okay, so this roller is definitely not the roller to use for grass. Yep, exactly. Farm sim science. This is farm sim science for you. Fuck around and find out.
maybe we'll do one more mow and then we'll replant it.
I don't know if that's necessary, really. But I mean, because I think eventually, like, I guess replanting it would give us the opportunity to satisfy the rolling. Like, I'm already doing it with this rollers, the grass roller, so might as well keep doing it. But I mean, this thing's gonna take for fucking ever to get done. I don't know that I want to go that long.
I can always take over if you want to get going doing stuff.
Yeah, we'll do a couple more passes here. Roll it using the grass roller. It is, I mean, maybe, right? Well, this is right after we just mowed, right? We haven't gone to another day or even another month yet. So we're still in the same time period. So it still should satisfy that, right? But it just, I wonder if, like what Barbara said is right, is that you have to use this specific roller and it fertilizes it. But I think the other roller is after you replant it, then you do the other roller to trigger the replanting or whatever. But that'll be something to test, because I don't think I've ever used a roller on grass. I just plant the grass and mow the grass, So, but if it's going to help with the yield and get us more grass, actually, you know what? This will be interesting. It'll be interesting to know how much grass we actually cut on this. So, we'll have to see how much we can, because I think we can put grass in the silo, right?
No.
Because it won't take grass in the silo?
Nope.
Okay. Maybe that is a mod we should look into, is the everything silo. That we
I asked you about that, but you were like, no, I really want animal more mods.
Yeah, and now I'm thinking about it being like, maybe we should do that one, because then we can put whatever we want in there and it holds like 8 million. And this is like the last silo you'll ever need.
I was thinking about bringing back the hay and silage one too.
Oh, yeah. The hay and silage maker.
Yeah.
And then you can just dump. I mean, yeah, we could do that. We could get rid of the silage silo, and then we just dump everything in the hay and silage maker, and then you just take out whatever that would make it really easy for
It'll just make everything easier.
for doing TMR, yeah. And we just get a bigger forage trailer, and when we're picking up the grass, and just do that.
We put the TMR right in
the trailer,
silo
yeah,
too.
or right in the silo, yeah,
Yeah.
because we can make it and then put it in the silo, and then we have TMR ready for, yeah. I don't know. I guess how realistic do you want to keep it? Because that will take away basically all of what we're doing for the bales and the mixing trailer and all that stuff. I mean, we don't do that often, so
No.
I don't know. I think the other silo is probably good, but I don't know about, like, the hay and silage maker would be good if we get sick of doing it ourselves. But I kind of liked when we were working together with doing the trailer, where like you had the trailer and I had the bucket, and we were just getting that all set. Like that was kind of neat.
We keep that the same. That's not a problem.
Yeah. What you can do is once the silage silo is done, empty it, then put another yield and see if it's not. That's what I was thinking, Karn, right? Is see if the yield is noticeably higher, and just empty that other one out. And if we do the everything silo, then we can put the extra silage in the silo. So I'll do that this weekend. I'll put that mod on. If there's any mods you were like really, really wanting, let me know. But otherwise, I think that one is...
No, you will put that mower mod in for me. You already said no.
The what mod?
The one more mod I like.
The mower mod?
That the mower looks like a bat wing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah. So that'll be in by tonight? Wink, wink.
I mean, I could try to put it in by tonight. I could try to do that before I do anything else.
You make sure you gotta tell Sneakus to make sure he finishes ATS stuff.
Oh
He wants
yeah,
to know what
he's
your
only got like a week. Or is that just? Or no, it's this weekend. It's done, right? 11th.
Yeah, I think it's this weekend. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, he'll need to get that done if he wants to get all the stuff. I need to double check and see when the Louisiana stuff is up. I think I should.
I can't help you with that.
I know. I think I should be able to finish this field before I'm done, because that should only take me like, it's only like this much has only taken me like 10 minutes, so I should be good. If I get done by 2:30 my time here, that should be fine, because that'll give me enough time to raid out and then go get the stuff ready to take to the post office and get back before the boys are done.
You know what you should play?
What?
You should play a video game, Carnix.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Karn. You should play a video game. As expected, sir. As expected. You know what? I don't know what, but I do know who. Which VC am I in? I'm in the team VC. The yeah. You know what I should do is I should rename this one, because we only use this one for farming, and now we have a separate one for the convoy. So I should rename this one to just Farm VC. Just farming.
Or Barber and Hollywood's chat only.
just give only us permission, or give everybody permission to view it, but not to join it. That'd be such a dick move. Be funny though. Yeah, let me see if I can pull you in here. All right, you should be able to see it now, Karn. There he is.
Okay, so yes, in response to the I can play a video game. I grant you this line from the YouTuber streamer Gordon.
Goddamn genius.
Goddamn genius. I love it. That's good stuff.
Nordred, for reference, if people don't know, is a Norwegian YouTuber and streamer. He's kind of backed off from doing it recently, but he was pretty big in War Thunder, Arma, stuff like that. And honestly, his Antics video series are one of my most rewatched series on YouTube.
That's awesome.
He and his friends are hilarious.
I love it.
Just wanted to drop by and well, drop that.
Oh, love it. Thank you. Always love a good laugh. Oh. Some Pink Floyd just came on, and I'm realizing I'm wearing my Pink Floyd shirt. And Pink Floyd makes me want to just sit back on the couch and, you know, see colors. Because that's one of the things we listened to back in my college days when that's what we would get elevated. Yeah, you did miss the dungeon. Womp womp. Yes. Yes, the correct term. That's the only way I can say stuff like that without offending the terms and conditions police. Like other people say stuff like that, but was that my inner California in me? There's a lot of inner California that comes out. Like, I still say the word hella. Like, that's hella funny. That comes out quite a bit. Let's see, what else? Soda. I still say soda instead of pop. Everybody up here says pop. The one that got me the most, though, when I moved up to the Midwest, and I've been up here, technically I'm now more Midwesterner than I am Californian because I've been here longer. But when I first moved up here when I was 18, I went to a grocery store, and the thing that threw me for a loop the most for different in speak was when they asked if I wanted a plastic bag. And I asked if I wanted a bag with my groceries. But they said, "Would you like a bag?" And I was like, "A what?" Like you would say bagel. They asked if I wanted a bag. And I was like, "A what?" And they're like, "A bag." And I was like, I don't want a bag for anything. And they're like, "Okay." And I'm like, "Can I have a bag though?" And they're like, "You said you didn't want a bag." And I was like, "Oh my God, you're actually saying bag, but you're saying bag. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm from California. I don't understand this." And she was like, "Oh, okay. Would you like a bag with that?" And I was like, "Oh, you bitch." Come on. But I couldn't be mad because I was like, yeah, that I didn't know what you were saying. That's my fault. And so, what?
We made 1,000 liters of oil.
Yay! We've made oil, and we already have canola and flour, or not canola, but we already have soybeans and flour in. Or are we waiting on soybeans?
Yeah, waiting on oil.
Oh, so we have soybeans in the factory already?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, then sweet. I will,
It's only one thing of oil.
That's fine. We can still put it in there.
But yeah, we have 59,000 liters of flour, 30,000 of soybeans, and soon 1,000 of oil.
I thought we still needed soybeans. So this is actually going to be a very successful farming venture here, because not only did
we already have one full thing of Remember, I already did a harvest of soybeans, remember?
I think I do. Maybe.
That's why we had to replant soybeans.
Oh, yes. You're right. Okay. I'm confused. I'm like, I don't remember if we did or not. But now, I remember now.
I did it.
Yeah, you harvested it, yeah. But that's why we had to replant it. All right. Let's go pick up our... Let's get our forks in the right spot. There we go. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can't really see that way.
Go.
There we go. We have our first pallet of canola oil. We're going to go dump it in here, and we're finally going to have some production for fish food. Down she goes. All right. Let's go over here and make sure that it's running.
What did they give you? You got fries, chicken nuggets, ketchup. That's fine. I got you a Disney toy. Did they get you a Disney toy?
Canola oil.
Inside Out.
No.
And activate.
It was Zootopia.
There we go.
Oh, Zootopia. That's what I meant to say.
It is official, chat.
Oh, I see.
We are officially making fish food.
And now we gotta do is buy the marketplace thing.
Yep. How much is that again?
We have to call the department.
That's fair.
All right, buddy. Did you take your pills yet today? Will you take your Yep.
Let's see. Factories.
12-hour last, long lasting pill.
Where is it? As oil mill, dairy, carpentry, dairy. Is it in? Oh no, it's in animals. That's right.
It is a yes.
Oh wait. Bees, chickens, sheep, pigs,
yeah.
horses, cows. Or wait. Rope maker, Cooper, tailor shop, bakery, potato, dairy, reserve food, soup, bakery, spinnery.
Can we not buy our own?
That's onions. Oh, we cannot buy our own?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh. Like, I want to, but I'm trying to figure out where... I don't see it. I see vegetable processing, spinnery, tailor, stonemason, pellet hall. Where is
Young
the...
fish breeding.
Where is that?
Construction.
Oh, you know what? I just found it. It's under aquaculture. So there's a fish lake, young fish breeding, and offshore aquaculture. Oh, offshore. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, young fish breeding is what I think. How big is the... Oh, that's not bad. We can do the fish lake. So are we going to do both the young fish breeding and the fish lake? Because I think that'd be neat to do that. But I think what we need to do then is we need to buy 72. So that way we can actually do that.
Now, do you want to do the pond or do you want to just put it in the actual ocean?
You're talking about the one that's the...
Offshore.
Offshore? I mean, we could.
I mean, to me, it don't matter. But it's just...
Yeah, but the question is, how do we get... Do we got to use the boat to get stuff over there?
I mean, you can put it at the docks.
At the docks.
pretty sure you can put it right at the docks and it'd be fine. So I think that's how.
Yeah, if you do it this way, and then just put it right up against the docks like this, that would probably work. But we'd have to figure out like.
Well, otherwise, if we actually go a little bit of the ocean, then yeah, we'll have to buy that transport boat.
Right. I just want to know. Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, we would have to do the. We'd have to do the transport boat anyway, because we'd have to. We could get to the. We could get to the one from the docks. We could get to the pickup point from the docks, but we'd have to use the boat to get to the drop-off point because it's on the tower, so you can't get to it from shore. Even if you put it up against something, it wouldn't work because it's too tall. I think we do the young.
I think we'll start with the pond, and then we can make our way there.
Yeah, well, we can do the pond, or we can even start with like. Yeah, we'll start with the pond, but the thing is, I think the pond is just for fishing. It's not actually to do products. So I think we'd have to do the young fish breeding.
Put fish food and fish in it.
Well, right, but it's just to feed the fish. That's it. It just makes the fish bigger, and then you catch the fish. That's what the pond is. So the young fish.
Making money, aren't we?
No. Well, yes, but you have to catch the fish, and it's only a couple hundred at a time. So if I go look at so what I was looking at is if I go look at the prices, right, and I go down to the fish. Well, fish food. Oh, fish food is like $3,000 per pallet.
Mm-hmm.
But if I look at the young salmon, so young salmon is also about that much. Young salmon is $2,800 at its peak, and young trout is $1,700 at its peak, and that's what would come out as. That would come out from the that facility, and that's per thousand liters. So
The regular salmon is about 6,000.
Right. Yeah. Regular trout is 4,300. So what we could do is we could do both actually. You take the young fish, you put the young fish in the food in the pond, but then you have to catch them out. And I don't know if there's a way to, yeah. Otherwise the offshore breeding is the one that will actually, because when I was looking at that here, the offshore breeding was, yeah, it inputs young fish and outputs large fish. So I think eventually we can work up to that and have, production. I don't think it would be too bad, but I think if we start out with the young fish and start making some money, and then we're not using the shush department for other stuff. That's a possibility. Does the fish food factory have a sell option as opposed to store? It does, but it doesn't sell a pallet at a time. It sells a little bit at a time. So it doesn't make it as impactful as when you get a bunch of pallets, put them on a, it's Mumble 100,000. But it doesn't allow, like, if you take the pallets, put it on a trailer and go sell them, it's a lot more satisfying to do that than to just see the money trickle in every now and then. So, okay. It is 2:30. It's perfect timing. It is now time to find a suitable raid. Let's do a little save here. Oh. And then I'm going to bring this over here. Here we go. Yeah, we'll probably try to spread the love a little bit. Hey, no problem, Iceman. No problem at all. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Gamer Dragon was here earlier, but we raided Gamer Dragon on Wednesday? Or last? No, it was last night. I raided Gamer Dragon last night. Or yesterday. So yeah, we'll try to find somebody, try to spread the love, you know? I like going around to others and try to kind of go in like a, oh boy, thanks, Pulse. He's like, hey, I'm coming back in right at the end to say hi. Well, bam. Yeah, I see that. Let's see. Have I rated Rebs in the last 30 days? I think the answer is yes. 2 times in the last 30 days. Okay. Let's see. Who else we got here? Ooh, there's PJ.
Yeah, rated her in a while.
I have not rated PJ in a long time. Let's see who else.
I'll totally approve a PJ raid.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Let's go raid PJ. PJ is a good friend of the Farm Sim community, and they've got some fun people in there. So, see, here's the thing, Karn. You and I both know that Devil is he's sneaky. He likes to just pop in and hang out. Thanks so much, though. Had to say bye somehow. Hey, perfect. All right, everybody. Here is my lovely, lovely raid message. As always, you do not have to. Oh my God, really, Aiden? Okay, fine. Well, now we gotta wait for this. One final dungeon. That's right. One final dungeon. Ooh, the loud farta. Flatulence aplenty.
Can you warn her brother next time, though, please?
Right?
My mouth was open and everything.
Let's see. Here we go. We're going into the dungeon. Ba ba ba. Wait, hold on. Ba ba ba. Get enough of that from the wife? Well, Devil, you don't have to have your mouth down there all that time. You gotta come up for air sometime. Oh, well deserved. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right. Let's see. How many of us? And I hope you think of me while you do. There we go. Dungeon's over. All right. I did the right thing. I waited for the dungeon to be over. Now we're going to start the raid. So, again, friendly reminder, we are not on tonight. We will be back on Tuesday officially. I sometimes have surprise weekend streams if nothing's going on, but don't count on that. We will be if you do another one right now, it's too late. I already hit the raid button. But we're going to be, we'll be back on Tuesday for some Star Rupture for sure. And that's going to be our Tuesday thing every Tuesday now, because that game is amazing. And I want to keep up with all the updates and everything that they're doing, so that way I can keep providing feedback. I'm actually involving myself in this one more than I did before. So I'm looking forward to continuing to do that. So But anyways, you all have an amazing rest of your Friday, an amazing weekend. If I don't talk to you in the Discord, we'll see you again on Saturday. Or not Saturday, on Tuesday. Wow, today's Saturday. No, today's Friday. What the hell? What am I doing?
Say that.
Oh my God. Bye.
Stop this week.